What is up, guys? Cyber Houdini here, and welcome back to the Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Baby, we are back with this. It's Friday, we're kicking it, we're doing a little bit of Zelders. Why the hell not? So when we last played this, we went to my second temple, which was the Gorons, and they were sipping on the weird fucking Kool-Aid. It was like, fucking, I don't know what the hell it was. Yeah, it was crazy. What was it? Charcoal rock meat they're eating. Kind of weird. Then there was like an evil Princess Zelda thing going on. It's mad. Absolutely mad. This game is crazy. If you like your Breath of the Wild, it feels like more of it. It also feels like it just completely shits all over Breath of the Wild. Like, I'll never have to go back to that game because this one rocks so much. So I think today we'll continue on because I actually really like that. I think with the old game with the Divine Beasts and stuff, once you'd finish the 4 little areas, it was kind of your mission to push on into fighting Ganon, but this one seems to be much bigger, so I gotta get a wiggle on, huh? And we got Final Fantasy 16 coming up as well, so it's always tough to have a couple of massive games going at once. Like, I started this, I actually managed to get it a day earlier. I hope I can get Final Fantasy 16 a day earlier as well. I'm thinking that the guys that I'm pre-ordering from, they're actually have a bit of sense on they're sending it out as soon as they get it. And then just to look at the draw with your own post. But we'll see. So yeah, today we're going to be going after the Zora in Lanayru. If you remember them, that was like one of the first people I went after. So I'm excited. So far, the dungeons / temples have been pretty impressive. I think the thing that really blew me away so far is the depths. The depths are awesome. As someone who loves Don't Starve and the whole cave system down there, it gave me massive vibes of that. Hell yes. We've also been playing a little bit of Chivalry 2. It's Friday, why not? A little medieval fun. Fun. Kazoo. Whatever happened to that kid, man? I hope he's doing well. Wherever you are in the world, Kazoo kid, I hope you're not fucking doing bad. Hope you're doing good. Link. 2 in the link and 1 in the stink. Down. God, I love that they went for that kind of oboe trumpet thing. I'm not sure what it is, but fucking slaps. Yeah, the Goron, although they're one of my favorite little cool people in the Legend of Zelda universe, I wasn't so gone on that. Not the best boss, not the best storyline. It was fine. Maybe we'll come back later and see what's crack-a-lackin'. Definitely a little bit on the weaker side. We'll see where things go. It's far from bad. It was just, yeah. It is what it is.
I know why I am here.
Alright, will we actually get to see her? I want to do the quest around her memories as well. I'll probably do that next stream after this one, but we'll see. We've got a nice chunk of this already discovered, so it shouldn't be that long. You know, usually it takes you like a half an hour to an hour just to get over to that area, you know, between shrines and everything else, which should be good. Nice. Yeah, I managed to start this early, and then just with family stuff and vacation and all that, I somehow found myself kind of behind the times. People like mainline this stuff. Why does this guy's hair look like a loaf of bread? Because it does. Don't question it. Alright. Up she goes. I'd like to do a couple of shrines as well, because I'd be shirking on them. I'm hyped as hell. Might even squeeze in a little bit of Fortnite. We'll see. We're going to mainline this thing right over here. We're not that far away. I think if we just hop on over here and just take this little river down, I suppose it'll be fine. Obviously, we'll try and hit up the tower along the way. Skedaddle. Skedoodle. We played some of the Layers of Fear remake, which feels like Layers of Fear 3. I'm not even fucking joking. I don't know what they were at there. It's really cool. I see the Spider-Man 2 Collector's Editions are now on sale. It's very hard to get your hands on them, and as usual, they're using like the Sony Direct Store, or whatever it's called, PlayStation Direct. And that shit is ass. Let's see what's over here. We got some kind of cool little fishing village. Wow, this is nice. I don't know if they're... Oh, it's not friendly. No, these are Lizovals. Oh man, I'm not even going to be able to get over there. Be nice to get our little waterfall thing back. Ah, I don't think I can make it over there, can I? Come on, Link. I want to get more stamina for sure. Yeah, I'll make it. Okay, cool. Let's see, can we kill these little Fruit Loops? Easy. Yo, what's set on fire? Must have been the... Dang, oh my god, Tulin, you're the best. He must have had fire fruit in his back or something. Leave him alone, you bully. We don't play like that. You got something to say? That's right, bitch! Probably had fire fruit in his back and I just went off. What's this now? Roasted bass spear. Nice. And sturdy long stick. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. Alright. Scoot him up. I'm feeling it today. People are doing like shrine speedruns and any percent speedruns and all that. Pretty damn cool. I thought this might be a little place. Oh, there's some constructs is here. Construct and Bokalins all fighting together. Not today. And these guys are so fast. I remember you well. Let's see what they. Oh, I think I'm gonna fall off, am I? Yep. Nice. I think I'm completely stuck, am I? Shite. Did I drown? I can't tell what happened there. Camera didn't even give me a little bit there. That's unfortunate. Ooh. There you go. Looks like they fight each other. That's cool. Let's heal. That hurt a lot. Owie! Can we lift this up out of the way? Yes, we can. Okay. Let's let them fight. Nice. Freedom! Let's get rid of this guy. Cool, have the constructs fighting against the lizards. The jovels, I never know what to call them. Any goodies? Okay, I'll take that. This is kind of cool. It's gone awful quiet all of a sudden. The key drops a way better bow than the spiked one. It's about the same. Let's not let the current take it all away. Can you take it all away? Did he not drop his bow? I suppose sometimes they don't. Nice. That was interesting how it handled that situation. Alright, so you got these guys fighting these guys. Nice. These guys can be tough. Nice. I'll smack the shit out of him, but I don't give a fuck. Kill indiscriminately. Come on, what you got? Everybody's gonna die tonight. Alright. God, is there anything I can pick up? It's all floating downstream. Ooh, a soldier construct tree horn. I didn't have one of those. So the power of a tree. Look at all these goodies. Come back here. This one looks like it has a chest on it or something. Maybe a fire emitter. Alright. Good, good, good. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough. Not gonna have enough for anything here. Okay. When you run out of stamina. Dude, just by turning it uses stamina. Look. Day. I said day. McKay Island, huh? Fuck you, white horse and carriage. I just want to play more Final Fantasy 16. Please. It's on my mind. It's all I've been thinking about. Ooh, girl. Alright. That was not exactly the most successful venture, now was it? Well. Oh, well. Well. Cool to see them fighting with each other, though. I like that kind of shit. Makes the world seem real. We gotta find the better swimming armor and the waterfall. Usually that's all in the Zora stuff, so hopefully it will be. Allow us to ride up waterfalls. That's my favorite shit to do in Breath of the Wild, and I think they've like improved on it now. You can like ride up some of the waterfalls into the Sky Islands at certain times of the day, which is kind of cool because it's like the tide goes in even though they're on a Sky Island. I kind of fuck with it, I can't lie. That's a clever idea. Alright, did these boys leave anything else? No. It's all so quiet now. So peaceful until someone starts some other shit. Look at the seashells and everything. Oh, wow. Okay, okay. Lizzle boy. Let's drop you. That's great. Grip and force by metal. Nice. The one I've been using is every now and then the little Yiga assassins come after you and they drop duplex bows, which shoot 2 arrows at once. I know there's one out there that shoots 5 arrows at once, so that'd be nice. It looks like it's leading all the way up to this skull here. Let's have a look. Let's have a look, see. This brings us over to Nehru anyway, so it's all chill. There's a blue Blizzle. He's much tougher. Come on, you little shit. Green one's not so hard. Oh, damn, look at that. He went and lit his... That's pretty cool, actually. Nice. Yeah, blue. Oh, wow, okay. He lit that on fire to use it against me. That's pretty cool. Oh, bam! Nice. Holy shit, where'd you come from? Down, Betsy. Hey, who the hell hit me? I'm almost dead. Someone really took a lump out of me there. Was it another one of those Arakunas? Who did that? No, there's another... Oh, damn, no wonder. See ya! Oh, I was hoping that would blow up. Never does. That's kind of how I missed the old... Look, he's trying to charge into me. And he did! That's what he must have got me last time. Hey, Tulin, would it be so hard to get you to maybe, you know, hit the motherfucker? Because I'm busy. Damn, how the hell did he take 2 arrows to the face? You little shite. Now you hit him. Now you hit him. Things are probably a little bit harder over here. Do that heal and just immediately get rocked again. Never have enough arrows. Fuck out of here. I'm fucking... what the hell? I had my shield up. Oh, man, they're really... Whoo, I don't want to use this stuff because you just end up like... Come on, Tulin, do something. Oh, man, fuck this. What's he got there? That must be pretty decent. What is that? Zora Spear. Ah. Yields a high attack power when it gets wet. That's really cool. Can I have that? Can't carry any more melee. You sure about that? I feel like I broke a couple. God damn, that guy was kicking my ass. Do you mind? Let's see. What's the best way of getting over here? You can't really tell. You have to find the tower first, which is... That could be it in the background. Could be another one out here. Yeah, so you can see that certain areas are a lot tougher. Having to deal with the blue and the black Bokalins and everything in between. Definitely have stronger weapons, that's for sure. Yes. Look at that motherfucker hanging upside down. That's creepy. They really are little bats, aren't they? Hey, buddy. Don't be mad. Just be dead. Got some a nice amount of... Oh yeah, I do have some fairies just in case shit goes sour. Nice. They'll pretty much, before you die, they'll bring you back a little bit. Got lots of carrots. Got lots of stuff. Might as well use these as such in abundance. At least some of them are. How the hell are you meant to get up there? Ascend! Yeah, I was hoping the barrels would blow up. Oh my god, we got some heavily armored motherfuckers. They don't really, they don't blow up. Maybe if I drop one. If I get a chance, there it is, now it blows up. These guys are tough. I've fought a couple of these, they're damn tough. Gotta break that armor. You can use the armor and attach it to, like, your armor. Come on, what you got? What the fuck? I'm locking on. Sometimes the shield just doesn't work. I think I thought I was still using the bow. You're killing me here. Killing me softly. I know when you have like a two-handed weapon, you can't use the spear. And honestly, that just makes sense. I get that for sure. What's going on here, you little bastards? You've got your own little monster hollow, huh? We can't have that. No, 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 we can't have that. Come here, you little whores. Everybody wake up! Oh shit, there's a big boy. Let's see, Pond. Pond. Boom! Blow that horn, motherfucker. We got a boss. We got a boss. You throw a rock and I'll throw a bomb. Let's see who survives. Who's left? Who's left? Still a few left. Let's try and get some together. Finish this guy off ourselves. Bonk. Alright, now it's just me and you. What you got? Oh, there's one still over there. No flurry rush there. Damn, look at that backside. Let's help Tulin out a little bit. Tulin helps us. You know it. Come on. Come on, you can do better than that. Oh, he died to fire. Bye-bye. Nice. That's boss Bokolins. They're kind of fun. You gotta be careful. Some of your stuff will just straight up burn. A lot of their horns and stuff like that are fantastic as fuse weapons. Especially Horriblins, which are the guys that climb on top of the caves. You'll see like a good chunk of my weapons have Horriblin horns on them. Looks like there's something underneath here. It's like one big giant trap or something. You see that? I can see. Yeah. Let's try and get down there. Maybe we can smash it ourselves. Soldier's broadsword with attack power +3. That's damn good. That's damn good. Yeah, let's use it instead of that one. That was probably nearly broken anyway. Oh, look at this. We have a little prisoner. Hello. Let you out. Okay. Can we just lift it? Not really much to have to let you out there, buddy. Hello. You okay? Thank you. I'm saved. I despaired thinking no one would find me here. I'm wondering how I got here. The blood moon. Okay. Some nights, no matter what the moon's phase, it rises and then sets. Pricey at midnight. Okay. Then defeated monsters appear again. So you got screwed up, did you? The blood moon. You better not be from the Higa clan. Something stinks. Alright. What connects them to the blood moon? I've been asking myself the same fucking question, dude. Yeah, see, can you recover something? That'd be pretty cool. Here you are. Okay, nice. Salted grilled mushrooms. Thank you. Tasty fish. It's not enough. Hearty elixir. Wow. Thanks, buddy. That was definitely. Well, one thing you get me heals exactly 1 heart. I shit you not. I saw that. So this, yeah, salt grilled. Jesus, I don't know. Most of these, I've noticed, these little things you can break, they're not really worth it. Besides the ones with the gold tip there. That usually means there's like topaz, gold, even diamond if you're lucky. Let's use this soon as it's half broken. I wonder how we break through. Just flint and a little bit of amber. Alright. Way to make me look stupid. I don't know what the use is for amber. It has fuse capabilities, but they're mostly shit. So let's see. Yeah, the black Horriblin's horns are insane. They do 22 plus 4, look at that, 22 fuse damage. And they're pretty easy to find and honestly farm. Let's call it what it is. Boom! That makes it 31 damage. And it also has +3. Yeah, it looks like there's a way down here somehow. I wonder how. I wonder how. I wonder why. Can we break some shit? That's what I want to know. Is it as simple as that? So here's the thing about... Oh, cool. Here's the thing about this game is with the ascend, you can ascend through things. But you can't descend through things. That's why they have the, like, option to go back, you know? Must be a way of breaking through that floor because there's goodies down there. But for now... Oh, there's a hidden shrine in here. Cool. I love that. Mawakis. Okay. We might as well do this shrine while we're here. I did say I wanted to do it. I technically need to do one more for our next heart piece or stamina. Which stamina is what I want, you know? Dude, today's going to be a good day. It's going to be a great weekend. Hope you're all doing fucking awesome. What's this one called? Oh, this is just Raru's Blessing, isn't it? I love the way he always like fucking walks through and he's like, these ones are boring. I don't know what the hell they were thinking. Just really is just walk in, Zonai charge, and then it's over. Hey, free diamond, let's go. That's more like it. Hey, DBG, how's it going? Hello, happy Friday, man. Are you in Hawaii now? Hell yeah, how's it going? Are you home? When are you home? Let's get through this. Damn, I wanted a nice challenge of a shrine. And this is what we get, look. It's all good. Take what you can get. I like that it gives you your hearts back. least it's a bit better with the statue, because before we had the old sages, and I felt so bad. They were like 110 years old or something. Yeah. Got back last week. Nice, nice. What have you been up to? Just chilling? Been working? Or you're still on vacation? I'm on vacation. Ever see Forrest Gump? Back to work, saving money. Nice, nice. You think you'll get the Spider-Man Collector's Edition? 250 bucks, but you get like huge statue of Venom and 2 Spider-Men. Looks pretty cool. Who owns all these bones? Yeah, definitely need that extra bit of stamina, huh? It seems just to lead up to this big old skull. Cool. Extra dollars. Yeah, hell yeah. This is Spider-Man collection. I placed a new order Lego set from Too Fast, Too Furious. Nice. Yeah, there's a collector's edition with a big statue of Venom. Huge. Like, he's going to be the biggest Venom it's ever been. Which I'm excited for. I want him to be gruesome. So sick of this baby back shit. It's time. Bring these movies to the forefront. I think they're selling out already. Let's see, can we hit these guys? What we got down there? What is that? Green ones aren't so difficult. Can't really tell where he is from here. Guess we'll just have to go first. Bye bye. Oh, poor little idiot. Well, this gobshite over here. I think I'm falling, am I? Oh! Link just feels like walking off the edge and almost got himself killed. You silly bastard, Link. What are we gonna do with you, huh? Damn, son. It's one of those games that there's no way of stopping Link from walking off the edge. It's not like, you know, games we had 15 years ago that would be like, you could just stop the character from walking off the edge. He would tiptoe and stuff. Oh, this is the guy you want to be careful. These guys are harder than the boss ones. You walked off the edge again, Link. Why do you do that, buddy? You have to mind your surroundings. Don't you listen to Liam Neeson? Who doesn't? Liam Neeson. Whoa! These guys sneak up in here. Come on, my little lizard friend. Bam! They really love doing roasted bass clubs. That's funny. What are you gonna save up for? Anything big? No Steam Deck. I see most of the summer blockbuster movies kind of got shredded by the reviews. But that's why you don't listen to reviews. Don't listen to Rotten Tomatoes or any of that shit, you know? It's all bullshit. Because if you look closely... Yeah, it says I didn't find everything. If you look closely, the user reviews are always completely separate from people's reviews. Or the critics, you know? They don't know what they're talking about. Most of them are old, washed-up men who need to get off the fucking internet and settle down and find a family or something. Find something else in their life. I gotta find a way inside, underneath here. I wonder where it is. What's this? Little Korok? Hello. Hello, little Korok. Same for the Steam Deck. Nice. New games this year. Yeah, dude, it's absolutely insane. Really happy that Avatar is coming out this year. Really happy. Because we went from seeing nothing. Like, when I put it in my stream tides, they're like, what's that game again? Because people forgot. Ubisoft, they have so much going. And then Amy Hennig has a Star Wars game as well. And I think there's going to be a little bit of an issue. Because she does, you know, she's Uncharted, you know. We wouldn't have Uncharted without her. So, something like Outlaws, which looks amazing, we could end up with something very similar. This is how we started, right? And we came in there and whooped their ass. Yeah, so the other cave must be down here. Oh, cool. Whee! Okay. So this is blocking up the shop. We can't have that. So we have to make a little heart shape here. Watch out. Got this little punk You get him, Tulin. Get him, Tulin. Thank you. Oh, look at all this free stuff down here. Nice. Yeah, so we're eating so good. Like, go enjoy your movies. Don't listen to any of them punks. You know, it's same with like Beast Wars and the new Fast and Furious and all that. Don't listen to them. What do they know? Some of our blockbusters are that, you know. Some are fun. This seems like some kind of a puzzle. We've got 1, 2, 3. They're like dominoes. And then we have a 6 block here. We have this kind of a H thing going on. Okay, okay. Not your average Korok puzzle, that's for sure. Let me slot it in this way. Can you stop fucking walking and stuff, Flink, you bastard? What are we gonna do with him? What are we gonna do with him? Does this go in tall? It does. It's like 1 piece. We gotta find the others. 1 piece. This game is the mother of all distractions. It's unbelievable. I just want to head over to the Zora. They're like, have you tried 17 other things? Look, now we got a chest down here. He do like to walk off the edge, that's for sure. Oh, hello, Val. How's it going? Hello. How was your Friday? How was your week been? Avatar: The Way of the Water is so bad. Oh, really? Was it? Oh, damn, dude. Waste of 3 hours. Holy shit. Damn. And he's trying to do, like, the 3 more movies by 2031. Holy shit. Think anyone's going to give 2 shits about Avatar 10 years from now? No. No, we're not. Damn, that's like the first time I've ever seen you talk bad about a movie. Good God. Must have been really bad, so. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? What the fuck is this cave, man? Don't throw that nasty shit at me. I don't know you. This might be underneath. It is! And now we can find the little... Yeah, boy. Schmackadoo! Hello there. Nice. Oh. Thought he would pick it up by himself. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? We need you now more than ever, Scooby-Doo. We do this just so we can use the send. What's up? I don't mind the Avatar, but the storyline why the humans came back was so. Right, right. Yeah, it's like trying to make a... We're trying to make a sequel to... to Dances with Wolves. It's like, hey? Are you guys excited for any big games this year? There was a game I was looking forward to from the Ashen devs. It's called Flintlock. They pushed their game to 2024, which is fine because there's so much this year. I think we're supposed to make the number 4 on the die here, and I kind of walked away and got distracted. There you go. Alright, I think we've done everything we can do here. Bye-bye. That was kind of a cool little puzzle. I recognized that it was domino or a dice straight away. Alright, got that finished. Now, I did look down off a cliff here and saw that there was an entrance to the beautiful Zora. I like the Zora people because, yeah, they're like mermaid fish people and all that, but if you look closer, there's kind of like this level of royalty in that, and it's kind of cool. The Goron are just a happy-go-lucky kind of a burrowing mole people. The Zoras and Mifa and all that. I don't know who we'll meet. We'll do another temple because that, yeah, I've been a little bit slow on the uptake on this one. Let me see, where was it? It was over here somewhere. There it is, there it is. So I used to scam all these cliffs here. Ew! The fuck is that? Mud or snot or something? Used to give you luminous stones. So each area is suffering from a weather anomaly. Oh, hello there. Psych! He never gets to drop down right at all. Even if you lock on. You might as well be swinging your dick in the air for helicopters. Look at that, missed twice. Come on, what you got? You trying to get me that nasty tongue, huh? Bonk. Looks like some kind of gloom mud. Let's see if it has the gloom effect if I walk in it. No, it's good. It just slows us down. Alright, so yeah, the Gorons had, they were basically drinking the wrong Kool-Aid. They were eating strange meat and it was turning them all weird. And the first place we went, the Rito, were having a horrible ice blizzard. You know, against birds, that's too mean. And these guys seem to be going through some kind of a nasty, muddy swamp. We'll figure out what's going on here. I like it. A little weather anomaly in each place. It seems to be such a small part of it. So pretty. I think this is the right way, right? Let me see. Maybe they want me to go this way. We're trying to go here. Or there's kind of like a pseudo path way of doing it. What I need to do is find the tower to reveal the map. Jesus. There will be no moving in this mud. Nasty. Yeah, that sucks about Avatar because, you know, it's going to be hard enough to hold your attention for 3 hours. This guy will tell us what's going on. Thick, muddy gunk. Nice. That was a good game, the gunk. You know, like things like The Irishman, a lot of Scorsese movies are usually pushing 3 hours, and it could be tough. I remember Once Upon a Time in America, it was like 3 hours and 46 minutes. It was like, whew. But I mean, those kind of epics, you know what you're in for. The Avatar, I don't know if he has the power to sustain people for 3 hours. And it seems like he's going for a pretty simple story that has depth to it, you know. So like it seems like he's just gonna have different color Navi, you know. You have like the sky Navi, and then you're gonna have the fire Navi, you know. I can already see what they're doing. It's like different fucking colors, and I get it. It's kind of cool on the planet. I hope the game explores that as well, you know. Because I think it'll be the only Avatar game we get for a long time. Because even if it's successful, another game like that won't be sanctioned, you know, like until after that. It's kind of like what's happening with the John Wick game and Mandalorian, where it's like you're too late to the party. You can't start a 3 to 4 year long development after the show's a hit, you know. But companies won't take that risk anymore. So it's basically where we are. I mean, I can understand you're not gonna throw down like 150 million on something that you don't even know will be a success. Those little Octoroks are a pain in the ass. Alright, let's follow these lanterns up. What up, dude? What is that on the ground? It's the normal little bow. These guys are goofy. They always attach fish. Alright, I think we're going the right way now. Piss off! Oh, a boomerang. I already have one of those. And I put one of the horns on it, and now it's a level 30. With the boomerangs in this game, it's very cleverly done. You throw them, does the damage. You might even get them twice on the way back. But if you don't press A when it comes near Link, it hits him square in the head. And it can actually kill you. Your own boomerang can kill you if it's strong enough. Like, let's use it on this guy. So you have to throw it first. Boom! And make sure when it comes back, press A. And if you don't press A to catch it like that, it hits Link square in the head. And he's as good as dead. It's kind of cool because it's not your average weapon. See how powerful it is? Because I have it upgraded. To just one-shot that guy. Nice. I guess we just follow these lanterns the whole way. Cool. Yeah, the Zora are cool little fish people. This game is awesome for sure. I think if you get this one, you don't really need Breath of the Wild at all. There's a lot of indie games I'm really excited for. Like On Guard, which is a Three Musketeers game. On Guard! Looks amazing. Made by a couple of college students, you know, working in game development. Very cool. On Guard. Check that one out. Colourful, swashbuckling kind of stuff. Female musketeer. Very cool. Give me that! Then Atlas Fallen from the Surge developers looks amazing. Think like Journey Sand Traversal with Devil May Cry style combat. That's coming out pretty soon. We are absolutely stacked to the tits of games. Obviously, you got the big heavy hitters like Alan Wake 2, Spider-Man 2, and Starfield that I can't wait for. Thank you, Tulin. Tulin's our little Rito buddy. He helps us. He's without a shadow of doubt one of my favorite companions I've had in a game in a while. Not only does he help me while I'm gliding, he also, as you can see, like, shoots really accurate arrows. And does a nice bit of damage. And pulls aggro as well, which is even crazier. Because he's meant to be like a spirit sage. The fact that he's able to pull aggro is a whole other beat. Don't squash me! Nice. Yeah, the game stuff, it's not slowing down. It's crazy. Final Fantasy 16 is going to be special. I'm excited for that. Play the demo. If you have a PS5, play that demo. Even if you don't like Final Fantasy, it's insane. Oh, this is a higher level Lizzle. God, that tree just saved my life. God damn it. That tree just saved my life. How to save a life. Oh, bitch. Oh, no, not a choo-choo. No! Those little blobs are called choo-choos. Choo-choo jelly. Come on, you bastard. I will kick your ass. He's definitely much stronger. I wonder what he's called. A black, even though he was red. So how they differentiate the difficult enemies, it just goes from normal version, blue version, and then the toughest is the black ones, even though most of them aren't in that color, which is funny. You can see he was red and black, and yeah, the black Horriblins, which have that creepy little laugh, they're yellow, but they're called black Horriblins, so I don't know. They make it up as they go along. Game of the year. Yeah, when I what do you think? Am I either stuck with Star Wars Jedi Survivor or Marvel Spider-Man 2? Right. For me, yeah, definitely Jedi Survivor. Have you played it yet? Jedi Survivor is definitely on my shortlist of Game of the Year. Now, the bugs definitely set it back, which is unfortunate. But, you need to get it. Oh, you will, dude. You will. Keep an eye out. EA do a lot of sales. Like, I can't get over how cheap games are. Holy shit. They're expensive to start with, you know, but like this game was 60, but I got it for 52, and they sent it a day early. I was so happy. Didn't help in the old traffic, but what are you gonna do? Huh? What are you gonna do? I have people coming in going, "Hey, watch out, Nintendo's gonna get you," and that was about it. Usually when you wiggle, these guys pop out, but this one must be just really stuck in the mud. Can we even open it? No, we can't. This mud is kind of cool. It's not your usual gloom. Which is nice. Yeah, Jedi Survivor is that God of War 2018 moment. It's unbelievable. Like, there's bits they're doing with level design that made me feel like I was playing Prince of Persia Sands of Time, and nothing has made me feel like that since that game came out, so it's special. But yeah, the bugs are there, the crashes are there. It needed another 6 months of crunch of bug squashing. Starfield's going to be pretty special. I'm definitely going to try and get my hands on that. That's coming out in September. That's very short. But I'm hoping to have, like, either a new PC or a new Xbox or something by then. I can't... Oh, it's a hidden little well here. The Tabal Woods well. Okay, every well in the game is actually a hidden little dungeon area. Sometimes it goes as really deep, and other times it's just one room. But either way... It's really cool. Oh, this is like someone's secret diary down here. Note on the table. All my life I've lived for food. The food was lived for me. I always thought anything was edible with prep and effort until now. Oh no, he poisoned himself or something. This strange mechanical horn-like thing somehow gave me on the road was different. Oh wow. He tried to eat one of the fucking monster horns. I could cook or boil it, make it into a medicine, find some way to get it into my stomach. Ew. What creature is this from? I was told it fell from the sky during the upheaval. What does that even mean? Sounds like you used one of the constructs, the robot horns. You can't eat those. Food dances partner. Okay, interesting. This is just a common little... Oh, this is there, yeah, soldier construct horn. Yep, I was right. What a goofy little shit. Nice. They're not all going to be winners. But the wells, there is a quest to find... I think there's 53 wells in the game. I think I found 12 so far. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I'll have to look at it. I need to go back and rewatch Avatar 1 first as well. Because it's been years. It's been a while. Is that another well? No, that's the one I came from, right? My brain, I'm kind of stupid like that. I'll go straight back into the same place I just came from. Alright. How do we get further into the Zora here? I guess we go south? I think so. Kind of hard to tell with all the mud. The first time we did this in Breath of the Wild was a wholly different experience. We had to find a way up. Oh, no. I see another bridge. What's that tree? Cool. Like, oh, some of the coral. Damn, that's a lot of lizards. Holy fucking shit. We'll have to break up this party, right? My favorite new thing in this game, putting anything you want to the arrows. Here we go. We're gonna get a little chain reaction explosion. You ready? Boom, baby! Oh, shit! This guy's like, huh? Why are all my friends dead? What's up, bitch? Let's go get him. Got him! You want some too? Damn, and they were just trying to enjoy themselves. Link, you sick bastard, you. You sick bastard. There's so many great games, holy hell. Ooh, the nice Zora bow, I have to have that. Yeah, look at the little coral plants. Such a pretty game. I really like it at night time because it helps to see stuff too. Lizzo bow, okay. Be anything else we can get rid of? Oh, it's just the same as this 14. Okay, okay. We'll keep that. These guys drop anything else? Lots of great indie games. Holy hell, like Sea of Stars if you want that kind of pixelated RPG. Amazing Sea of Stars. Look up that one. What else did I see? Yes, I talked about On Guard. What else? Sword of the Sea is amazing as well. That's actually from The Journey, guys. Oh, damn, we got some of these bastards. Oh, nice jump. Goddamn Staphos. The skeleton version of enemies. Sit still and let me beat the crap out of you. This guy really wants the boomerang treatment, doesn't he? Come here, little fucker. Douche. You little shit. These guys will just keep getting back up until you destroy their head. It's kind of cool watching them reform. Usually only come out at night time, so pretty safe during the day. Indie games are the lifeblood. Diablo 2, 3, and 4. Yeah! I was wanting to pick up Diablo 4. It was a little bit expensive, and then I was, stuff kind of come up in my life, so I was like, enough time passes where I weirdly, like, just get bored. Damn, he took an arrow to the face. I wonder will they have a joke in Starfield about that? That'd be funny. I used to be a space adventurer like you, and then I took an arrow to the face. They already have a few nods to Oblivion. I bet Bethesda want to kind of move past. Are you new? You are. Nars. They use like me faces for all the NPCs, and you can really tell some of them really don't fit the description. That's creepy. Battle prowess. Ooh, thank you. Bulba frogs, yeah. Alright, thank you. We know those. That was the little frog thing I killed in the cave. Alright. Slowly but surely making our way, I think. Just gotta follow the river down as far as I can remember. Probably up that way. Nice. Yeah, you can get them pretty cheap now. Especially 2, you know. You can get 2 and 3 together pretty cheap. I'd say you get 2 and 3 for about 15 bucks. Maybe 20. You didn't spend 70 bug issues. Yeah, exactly. For sure. I think they've mostly figured stuff out. The quicker we get past the PS4 and Xbox One, you know, the better, so that they can actually start working on things in earnest, you know, and it's not another platform that they have to finish bugs. Star Wars Jedi Trilogy. Yeah, I hope... apparently they had Titanfall 3 in development for 10 months. Oh, look, these are back. I remember this. This was like teaching us about the Zora people. What does it say now? Learning of the Zora, Part 5. Zora Armor, yes. Oh, Prince Sidon. I don't even know if he's in the game. Lost my beloved sister. Light when shining the water seemed dark and dreary to my eyes, but as they say, time heals all wounds. Zora Armor allowed you to swim off waterfalls. Oh, childhood friend of Mifa. think he's talking about Link. My father, King Dorephan, troubled by the domain's suffering, requested his help. Yep. Father bequeathed my sister Zora's armor to this courageous soul. Yeah, he is talking about it. Cool. Armor fit Link perfectly. So perfectly that Councilman Muzu, who had harbored hatred of Hylians, could not object. Since I already left this world, when I went the dearly held intentions she instilled in that special armor. Oh, there was a little bit of a love story between Mipha and Link. Yeah, more so even than... Here they are. So these are the Yiga clan. Little assassins. Ever since I fought the guy down in the depths, these guys show up all over the place. But they dropped the duplex bow, so they're worth it. Yeah! I think the duplex bow is one of my favorites. So I'm going to drop this crappy one. It fires 2 at once, so you want to have your arrows about you. Trust me, you get to the point where needing arrows won't be a thing. I think I have like 600 or 700 of the bastard things. They're here somewhere. Oh, maybe it's over here with the bows and arrows. Oh no, I've only under 132. Well shit, I better be careful, so. I thought I had like 300. Probably did have 300. All gone now. Yeah, it's hard to squash bugs, you know, because the bigger the game, the more there's gonna be. We're finding that more and more. I wonder where the tower for this area is. I bet you it's right beside the actual city. See, there's some of the waterfalls I was talking about. It looks like a spike coming out of the ground, but it's actually a waterfall. And you can ride those up into the Sky Islands, which is crazy. You might even have to do that. They made the waterfall armor, Zora armor, so necessary. There we go. We finally get our first look. Nice. The Zora village, Zora kingdom, in the middle. Tears of the kingdom. Yeah, a lot of these rocks I used to spend so much time because the luminous stones you get from them, which lit up at nighttime, were oh god, they were so important. Oh, it looks like we got a boss here on this. Let's get him! Want some of this, motherfucker? Let's see, can we knock a few of them off the bridge? Sayonara! Not quite, but we did a little bit of damage. Whoa! It set them all on fire and almost killed me. Even Link just kind of stood back for a second. I was like, what just happened? Alright, what you got, boy? You have to do better than that. Yeah! Come on, try again. Right in the shield. Good job, Tulin. Thanks for the help. Some of them fell off. Because I see weapons, but no dead bodies. Sorry to see you go. Looks like there was another piece of the puzzle over here. Oh, the Fleet Lotus seeds. I think those were good for certain recipes. Could have sworn I saw a little area here. It's a nice touch with the coral. Yeah, I'm trying to think what's the next big game after Final Fantasy 16 at the end of June 22nd. We have Pikmin 4 for Nintendo. The little doggy. That looks pretty cool, but I don't know if it has wide appeal. There's Immortals of Avion, which is that new first-person magic shooter game. That one might be a hard sell. It's a pretty unrecognizable name. Always weird to have that as your first ever game. You're like, let's give it a awkward to remember name. That one could be cool. I've been seeing like more and more little games be like 60 bucks instead of 70. It makes me happy. Like that Liza P, that Pinocchio Bloodborne game that everybody's raving about. I want to play the demo of it and see what it's like. That's only 60. And you check the store now. Like, Final Fantasy 16 is €80 for us. I'm not paying that, but I'll be picking it up at a much cheaper fucking price than that. Jesus Christ. We kind of get a little bit screwed. Honestly, I should have just glided over to the village. Because this wood, or this sludge is making it fucking hard. Yeah, it looks like he upgraded the, updated the story. That's kind of cute. Learnings, alright, part 6. You know you're on the right path. There's once a terrifying monster on this mountain using shock arrows on who dare cross its path. The utmost supports to drive the beast away, but as the Zora weak to electricity, our efforts were futile. That was the Lionel. This was when the lone Hylian arrived in the domain. His name was Link. Like Zora is immune to shocks. No, he's not. That shit hurt. A foul beast all by himself. Yeah, I remember that. They had you actually fighting the Lionel. It's pretty impressive. Alright. It's pretty cool up there. I wonder will they make us fight another one. Ninals are, I think, one of the toughest enemies in the game. Most people just kick their ass like it's nothing. They're basically centaurs, you know? With the face of a lion instead of a centaur. And they're fucking scary as shit. Now, because Link can mount horses, and they're a centaur, you can actually mount a Lionel. And it becomes this kind of a thing where you're like, how good are you at... Oh yeah, this is weird, look. Waterfalls are like frozen or something. Maybe that's the gunk coming down. What's cool about these missions is they create temples around the villages. And it's all kind of connected with the sky and the depths and Hyrule itself. Yeah, I'm going way off base here. Oh, damn. Let's grab... Holy bollocks, this is disgusting. Let's grab the shrine if we can. That will be our fast travel point. It's hard to afford all these new games for sure. You miss the days of when Netflix used to rent games. And I know there's Gamefly. We don't really have that over here. You miss the days of even Blockbuster and that. I do think there's... oh, fucking Hinox. A sleeping Hinox. I do think there's hope for that to come back, you know. There's a business for it. Watch out, Link. It's Hinox time. Blue Hinox. Sorry, buddy. What's that on his head? Dee. Oh, that was nice. Let's go finish him off. Alley-oop. Ha! Lovely. Thanks, buddy. We make Hinox look good. What's this? The blue Hinox horn. Alright, you actually picked that up. We got the blackened crab. Alright. Roasted trout. He had a lot of food on him. And some toenails. Because who doesn't want some toenails? Keep XQC away from them. He might be hungry. Alright, we're pretty much just over the whole kingdom right now. Beautiful. Let's go get this shrine right there. If they'll let us. Zora's domain. We're back, baby. A little bit of an unconventional way of getting in there, but sure, look, it is what it is. Yeah, you can't fast travel directly to the cities, so these shrine services the fast travel. Let's do it. Yeah, I look at some of these €80 games and I'm like, I do want them, and it pretty much keep things going, but you're like, a couple of those in a row, even your most fucking, you know, fun side of your brain will go, hey, we got an adult, you know, there's bills to pay, there's shit to keep the lights on. It starts to definitely make itself more fucking prominent, that's for sure. Alright, what is this? Some kind of new thing, some kind of electricity or something? What is this? This is new. We got an elevator. Looks like we're gonna create some kind of water conduit, maybe? Electricity. Maybe we can fill this up with water. No, I'll figure out what this is. Or how about it charges this up here? Ooh, it's maybe it's hydro electricity, which I wish we would use more of. Use the power of nature. Alright. Now we just grab it, spin it, right? No? Water should start spinning itself. There you go. Now it charges it up. That's so cool. That is very cool. Hydroelectricity, baby. Alright. Next up we have another little power conduit. I'm guessing it lifts these up, does it? Raise me up. I guess that'll open the door. I gotta join these two together. Ah. Very cool. Alright. And then that just closes the door down. Alright. I gotta find my way across there. Even though it's, you know, shock. But you don't even have to hold it on it. That's so cool. Damn. They just go above and beyond. Oh. It fell over. Nice. Spring, sprung, spring. Tried kick. I thought it was a new thing for me, but I'm coming back. Oh, are you? Oh, damn. Were you not liking it? So what happened? Was it just not no one coming in, or was it some people on it or something? Let's see, can I get over here without dying? Oh, bollocks. It still electrified the platform. God damn it, Link. It electrified the platform. Can you climb up? The platform I used, I thought I'd be pretty safe, but it electrified it. It's never bloody worth it. Miss it making new friends here. Okay, okay. You can always do both, you know. I never understood the concept of it has to be either this or that one. Like that will just never work, you know. You never want to abandon one platform for another. You gotta spread yourself around. You can do it all. Because what happens if you abandon one place for another, people are just gonna read into your bullshit and realize that you're just going where the money is or whatever, you know. And you'll end up with nobody kind of following you after a while. It's just the way it goes. But, you know, with Twitch always on its bullshit and Kick, they're all the same really at the end of the day for me. Every one of them, YouTube, they're all the same. They're all fucking full of bullshit. The platform holders. Honestly, if you just do it for yourself, you'll be good to go. No, don't wait till I'm on it. Oh, bollocks. Dude, what the fuck? Why doesn't it wait till I'm on it? You motherfucker. Now I gotta wait for the battery to finish. Wouldn't the battery not supposed to be here? Why would it work in the platform? What's powering it? My dick. Let's see, maybe I can quartz it a little bit. Get your ass back down here, you understand me? I swear to God. I'm gonna call your mother. Oh yeah, she managed to come back when the battery's empty. Yeah, they're all gonna have their good moments and bad moments. Like Kick is doing a lot of right now, but it also has the power of learning from Twitch's mistakes without being Twitch, you know. But they're also falling into their own traps by having very problematic morons on the platform, including like Aiden Ross. That guy seriously is too young to be an online fucking presence. He's dangerous. Right, what made this thing go up? It just goes up by itself. I wonder what's charging it. I did, no. Must be conducted to the fan, maybe. Seems to be where the electricity's going. Wait, that's the entire puzzle? Come on, I was just starting to have fun. That sounds about right. Nice. Alright. And Twitch just can't seem to get it right. They need to be listening to more of their streamers, you know. They have this Partner Plus thing, which really is just to keep the big guys there, because people were doing the numbers, and that Partner Plus program, the only people that will be able to get on that is like 0.24% of the fucking streamers, which is basically, you know, people like Pokimane and Hassan and all those. Even like you need to have 350 subscribers, you know. It's pretty damn fucking rare. Like I'd say, you know, mid-sized streamers, you know, are lucky to have 100 plus subscribers. The only thing that can differentiate Kick from Twitch these days, if they really follow through, they've been talking about paying streamers hourly, you know, really turning it into like a job. And they were talking about things like fucking $16 an hour and all this crap. If they can follow through with that, like, it will encourage more people to go over there, and especially like as a side hustle thing, because even big time streamers would prefer that kind of guaranteed pay over, you know, getting stuck with having 1,000 subs one month and 6 the next. You know, that can be kind of scary for them. Yeah, I was so mind blown. John Wick 4, nice. I missed it. I'm making new friends. Alright, I did hear about Partner Plus. Sarah, will you be playing Fortnite after Zelda? Yeah, maybe. I've been playing some Chivalry 2. It was a free to play medieval game. Really fun. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Treated, but we used up all the splash fruit. Is that what's like cleaning the stuff off, is it? Minor injuries anticipated. Please accept my apology. I need to apologize for her. So who's this chick? Build Stingray. I bet you she's Red to Zuru or whatever. I hope we can only do something about this statue. I'm sorry I did not notice. Yeah, I'll play some. The new season is pretty shitty though. It's all about jungle and stuff, which is fine, but there's no proper traversal anymore. So you get stuck down in the jungle and you die to the storm because you can't get out of it. It's pretty lame wad, but I hope they fix things soon enough. We don't like the katana come back would be nice, but we don't. It was getting a bit ridiculous with all the Attack on Titan, Spider-Man, everything together, you know. Even just put the grapple glove back in or something. But the guns are amazing. Like, I'm actually enjoying the guns, between the drum shotgun, the new thermal DMR, even the MK Ultra machine gun and all that. Like, it just sucks. I can't have it. I can't have like the perfect season is gone. It's never going to happen again. You either have a great map, shitty guns, or good guns and a shitty map, and yeah, fuck, sucks. What are you gonna do? So that's why I've been trying to find things like Chivalry 2 or just anything that's competitive, you know. I might try that Ubisoft X Defiant, which is a Call of Duty ripoff. We'll see if it's any good. Wash away the sludge. Okay, missus, I'll help you. Alright, I will... Don't worry, the sludge-covered statue. She already told me what to do. You want to put a splash fruit on it, which looks like a giant gourd. Here it is, here, a splash fruit, see? And then... Well, bam! I need another one. She's like, it's not clean enough. Did it completely miss? I think I gotta hit it from the far side. If you can hit it from the front, then you can hit it from the back. Is it clean now? That vile sludge. I have cleaned it. It's beautiful. Who's this? That Prince Sidon? It kind of looks like it.
Whoa.
And there's Link riding his back. That's what we did when we had the Divine Beast. Managed to wash it away. The statue is a symbol of hope for the Zora. It's very precious. Thank you so much for cleaning it up. In truth, the statue depicts the majestic forms of the pair who saved this cherished domain. That was Link, beloved Prince Sidon of the Zora, and his very best friend, Sir Link, the heroic Hylian swordsman. That's us. Simply wonderful. I hope to meet him one day. You're talking to him. Say, you look familiar, statue. The Hylian here has similar eyes as well. Oh my. You are a Hylian. And a swordsman. Wait, could it be? Yes, it do be. Are you Link, the swordsman of legend? Just a little bit. Please remember to mind your manners, Chroma. Cool name, Chroma. Please accept my apology. Please pardon our rudeness. I'm quite surprised to learn that you are the legendary soul. Yeah. That's just the way it is. No autographs. Please. No pictures. I am Prince Sidon's... Oh, forgive me. I'm your best friend's fiancé. Oh, damn. Prince Sidon settling down. My name is Yona. Hello. I am truly honored to have the opportunity to meet you, Sir Link. Caretaker of the Zora. That's pretty cool. She got that stingray thing going on. Heard that you were missing along with Princess Zelda. If I may ask, what brings you here? Well, I'm looking into all the weather phenomena. Need Hyrule Castle, and now you're traveling the kingdom to investigate. Yes, I am. Yeah, even though it's Friday. Yeah, of course. I'll always be playing games. You know me, it's my little escape. Oh, I've got to grab something real quick. It's my escapism. Oh, dear. These darn cables. We're liking the music. It's very sweet. Alright. It's been really warm the last couple of weeks, but it's starting to cool down a little bit today, thank God. Actually, sure. PS5, actually, I got an overheat message, which is crazy. Lovely idea. Asked you please go and meet with Sidon. He's still here? I'm certainly delighted to see you. Okay. Alright. Mifa Court. Oh, they named it after Mifa. That's cute. Alright, I can do that. He's up there somewhere. No problem. I probably was pretty close to him. I didn't even know. Eddie Yona, this time I fear we must be going now. We'll help them with the sludge. Nice. Yeah, John Wick. They're doing a AAA John Wick game. It's going to take a while though. Definitely John Wick 5 will be out by then. It sucks that it's taken that long. They should have been as soon as the first one was a success. And we have like Project Dragon from the IO Interactive guys. The sludge covered statue. Nice. Some of these smaller quest, easy ones are Sidon of the Zora. They're meant to be completed kind of there and then, so that you get to learn those characters. Can we get covered in sludge? Look at all the little Zora kids. I love these gobshites. Little shack babies. Hylian was able to make it to the domain. That's encouraging. But then, you are very special, Link. Says it is not. Oh. Have you got out in the cell here? There's a torch. Nice. Even the vases are like little fish. This is the inn, obviously. Hello? It's Linny. I mean, hello, Link. I'm impressed you're able to make it to the domain. The roads are all muddied up. Really are amazing. She's still trying to call us Linny. I can't stand it. It feels so cold and unnatural to call you that. Thought it would feel weird to call you the hero of the domain by some silly nickname I gave him as a child. Oh, they're all grown up. Cute. Alright, you're our only customer. Whole place to yourself. Try the waterbed if you like. It's divine. Divine, how much? Oh, they lost all the customers. Poor things. Alright, how much? Seabed Inn. Can you be staying? 20 rupees. I'm good, I don't need it right now. I don't really use the inns very often, but I should. Yeah, so it's been what people recommend. It's probably like 6 years. This is where the old shrine used to be. I switched it up a little bit. 6 years since Breath of the Wild. And the way they look at it, it's like exactly how long it took for the game to come out is what time passed. That's kind of clever. There's so many games we haven't even heard about and they're coming out, so I'll tell you one thing, we're eating good. Sludge is so thick. Alright, is this the actual shop? We have some Hylian tomatoes. Which have I got? 18, alright. And what else you got over here? Swift Violet. Oh, they're nice. I'll take some of them.
Oh.
How many you got? Take them all. It's good to pick up stuff while you can. Because you won't have a chance later.
Oh.
Anything over here? Nope. Any goodies up here? This is cool. A little blacksmith or something?
Yeah.
Have you spoken with Lady Yona? She's attempting to repair your Zora armor. I love that everyone knows you're here as soon as you talk to one person. Yeah, I gotta get the Zora armor back. Pretty cool. So she's up in the infirmary. Alright, must be up above. Music's so dreamy. Holy hell. Come here, you little bastard. Those crabs can be quite hard to get your hands on, so it's good to collect them if they're going to give them away for free. He jumped off! He's like, I don't want to be part of this cruel world no more. I'll clean all this sludge off, don't worry. It's obviously related to the boss. Here you came to the domain for some kind of investigation. You should speak to King Dorephan. I accept he's out investigating. Well, the fact that he's still alive is pretty impressive. People were harmed by the sludge. Oh my god. Hello there. Greetings. Did you come to see Prince Sidon? Alright, me for course. Let's see, whereabouts is the infirmary? Probably won't tell us, we just have to find it. Ah, look at all the little kids. They're just happy to be playing. They don't know no better. Is she down here? Just one more thing. So they have to rest. Oh, look at this. The sludge is really stubborn. Really hope our patients recover soon. What kind of magic are you using? That's cool. Leona Sirlink is here at last. I wonder who's going to be our sage of this place. It might be Yona herself. I was hoping to speak with you about an item you entrusted the domain repairing. Your Zora armor. Repair is almost complete, but it does require one more thing. I need an ancient arowana. Okay. Finish right away. If somehow require a scale from that fish. I've seen the ancient fish around. No idea where they can be found. Okay, I'll keep an eye out. Climb waterfalls with ease. Yeah, I remember. I'll keep an eye out. Restoring the Zora armor. I think I might have one of those, honestly. Oh, could it be you have bought me one? No, hold on. I want to see if I have one yet. Yes, yes. Oh, I didn't think you'd be able to speak. Yeah, I think I might have found one of these up on the Sky Islands. Sucks to just have it, so anyone who's playing this and watching this, I'm like, how did you get it? I have two of them. I couldn't honestly tell you where I got it from. It might have been one of the Sky Islands, or it could have been a cave. Damn it, it sucks that I can't show you where I got that, but I got it. Let's repair that armor. That makes things easy. I didn't even know. Alright. So then we'll be able to climb waterfalls, which makes getting around so much easier. Alright, repair that armor while I hurry to the workshop. Hopefully she only takes one off me. Yeah, I have that kind of competitive itch now, you know. So I'll always be looking out for new ones. I really want to try Warhaven. Check that one out. It's kind of like a medieval game, but it gives me like Battlefield vibes, but in medieval times. It's really cool. There it is. The Zora. Oh, this one just helps with swim speed up. Oh, maybe I need all three pieces before I can swim up waterfalls. Wearing it would allow even a Hylian to swim up waterfalls. Oh, no, you can. Okay, cool. Please take this along with well wishes. I'm so happy that I was able to return it to you in pristine state. It's a precious piece of armor. Thank you. Now I'll go find... Jesus, yeah, we might be able to swim up those things, see? Not help with the climbing waters that have been tainted with sludge. But it will help you with that. Nice. Okay. Please use this well for your investigation. Alright, that's 2 quests done pretty instantaneous. Okay, thank you.
Yes.
I'll go find your fiance. Excuse me. Alright, let's put the Zora armor on. Nice. So they rest in these healing pools. Let's see what this stone has to say. Learnings of the Zora. Okay. Sidon was entrusted with the great task of renovating the Zora stone monuments. There are 11 stone monuments total in Zora's domain. Former text written by my father could not be salvaged, and so sadly had to be replaced. Despite my royal blood, whispers abound. It's improper for someone my age to write over the king's glorious words. They do not realize that it was King Dorephan himself who ordered me to undertake this restoration project. Father says it's not set in stone that I shall be the one to inherit the throne, as it's not a matter of blood alone. Alright, so that's why I knew he wrote over them. Okay, cool. It's one of those things, I think they want you to find all of the stones. It's like a hidden quest, not a full-on quest. There's a lot like that. Alright, let's go find... I don't think I have it selected, so let's go over to the adventure log. And Sidon of the Zora. Make sure that's selected. Back to the map. It's pretty much up there. We went up here like an idiot, but didn't have anywhere. Just to get a quick save or a quick anything. I think you still need good stamina for swimming up the waterfalls, so just be mindful of that. Let me see. I don't think I see a statue around here anywhere. They usually have a little... Just the one that got away. The one that got away. See, can we swim up here? Yep. Maybe you don't. Yeah, I don't know if they have a goddess statue in here somewhere. Unless I'm half blind. Like a little stone goddess statue. Most villages are supposed to have one. Because I could do it out pumping up the old staminers. That's all good. Let's go meet this guy. I wanted to kind of mainline. When I'm doing these quests, because you have to do the temple as well, you know. I split the first one up into multiple pieces. Multiple streams, you know. And it was fine, but also it was like, holy hell, that felt like it dragged on. And it was... unnecessarily so. So when I went to the Goron, I did that the whole thing, the fire temple, everything in one swoop, and it ended up being for the best. I don't think I can use my sages here. That's annoying. Because Tulin usually helps me. Might not have enough stamina to do this. I will see. I probably should have went over there and then climbed that waterfall. Oh, what are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do? Hindsight and all that bullshit. I like this place at nighttime. Sheesh. Ahoy, waterfall. Alright, now let's switch back to there. Sorry, Link. He's knackered. He's like, ah, how could you, man? Here, we can use these waterfalls. Nice. It's pretty cool to climb up waterfalls like that. It's moments like that in Breath of the Wild that really made me go, now this is cool. This allows you to get new traversal items each area and makes it feel important. Rather than just dumping all of that. Cool. That's really cool. I glided into it and he still climbed it. Thanks, buddy. Away, away, Rio. How was that from Wreck-It Ralph or something? Something tells me we'll be fighting a Lionel with Sidon. Sidon may actually end up being the Sage. That'd be wild. Mifa was our champion, our Sage in Breath of the Wild. Things have changed. Who's this guy here? That's not Sidon. One of his bodyguards. Come to me, little fishy. Aw. Fishing enthusiast. Getting carried away. If in case you look and catch some fish, this is the best spot. Okay. What are they? They look like Staminoka. No, they're Hyrule bass. Yeah, the fish run away from you, but you can actually like force them to beach themselves. It's kind of funny. It seems way faster climbing up the waterfalls, I'll just say that. Aha, this is what we were supposed to find. Mipha Court. It's so pretty. What a beautiful dedication to Mipha. Oh. Oh, look at this. You dirty bastards, we can't even open this. What if I use a splash fruit on it? Aha. What do you think about that? Let's open this just for fast travel, but we won't do it. The shrines can be a little distracting. It's better to do them in a room. Is he the one playing that music? Of course, he's got some personal bodyguards because he is a prince. He's trying to keep this place sludge free, I see. Keep it down. The prince requires absolute quiet. Concentrate on his important work. Wait, Link? No way. You came here to see Prince Sidon? Well, since it's you, you should be able, no problem at all. I'm sure Prince Sidon will be thrilled to see you. I hope so. It's been a while, Prince. Cool to see you're doing well. Sorry to interrupt you, buddy. Here we go, Prince Sidon. Prince Sidon was a husbando for a lot of people. Like, creepily so. People will always waifu and husbando a lot of people. Look how it is. Prince of the Zora.
It's good to see you, my friend.
Oh. You too, buddy. Are you ready to save the world again? It's been far too long. I received word that you had gone missing, and I was beside myself with concern. But not beside yourself enough to go looking for me. Whatever could have transpired. Well, you won't believe what happened.
No.
That's right, Princess Zelda. Taken beneath place in Hyrule Castle. Afterwards, mysteriously awoke in the Sky Island. Sky could be the sky is the key to everything after all. Of course. My apologies. Yes. What are you up to? I like that this one's going to take place in the sky because the Goron took place in the depths. As for me, I'm not at liberty to leave this spot at present as uniquely qualified to deal with the sludge. This is obviously going to lead to the water temple, and I'm fucking afraid of that. Water temples and Zelda do not go well together. You see, old friend, this place is the source of the water that flows into Zora's domain. This is why I must use my power of water manipulation to separate the sludge. I get it. If I cease, then the sullied water will flow into our beloved home and there will be much pain and suffering. Well, you stay here, I'll go figure things out. So be it. Say, Link, does it not seem that Princess Zelda's whereabouts might be related to the floating skies? If so, perhaps you should go and speak to our historian, Jaito? I don't know. His many years have blessed him with great wisdom. Possibly he would provide you with some useful information. You say so. It's investigation at Toto Lake. Alright, I feel like I'm going on a wild goose chase here. Can you just kind of jam me to go up into the sky? Presence is never anything less than welcome and appreciated. Says you. Okay. Anything else? I'll let you continue doing your thing. We're gonna have to get up into those Sky Islands. I still don't know where the tower is for this area, but I'll find it. What now? Crisis. Mystery in the depths. Nope. Wait, did I? Portrait of Discovery. Whoops, I was supposed to do that. Dragon's Tears. Sidon speaking at Toto Lake. Where is Toto Lake? Ifra Court. It might just be this guy over here. Runes investigation. It didn't really... Sometimes it does this and it drives me fucking nuts. It doesn't progress the objective marker. It just wants me to talk to him. Zora armor. The armor really is perfect in you. Aid you in your search for Princess Zelda. Speaking of the Lost Princess, possible is something I know. Okay. Yeah, where is Jaito? Rune fragments in any history books. I believe that Princess Zelda's whereabouts are related to the floating islands. Yeah. Which is northwest of here. Okay. there anything else? Yona, yes. Lady Yona, she's my dearest childhood companion, and much more, she's also my fiancée, my intended, my bride-to-be. Cute. There was a time when we saw each other often, but life got in the way, as it does. Time has certainly got away from us. I recall our childhood days with utmost fondness, and at last, she's come to visit for the first time in a while, and yet, I must admit I have a tad awkward around her, due to the situation at hand. We've barely spoken since she's arrived. She's been an immense help in the oh. Well, hopefully you'll have time to connect. Alright. So north. Oh. Oh, there we go. But you can, yeah. Pura asked me to allow her to build it in create a map. Yep. Right. Understand how she plans to use it to create a map, but I'm sure she knows what she's doing.
Yes.
Mounts here are dangerous, and it would. Okay. It's like you knew I didn't find it. We said northwest of here. Fuck, that could be anywhere. That could be there. Could be this whole giant lake. Ooh, that's kind of cool little spiral. I see the labyrinths are back as well. We'll have to look into them. I didn't really deal with them too much. It was like 3 labyrinths around the whole map. Kind of cool. Alright. East Reservoir Lake. Okay. It still tells me to go over there, man. Keep fucking biting my tongue, dude. You do it once, right? And that takes a lump out of your tongue. And you're like, fucking Tom and Jerry. Yow! You know? And then the tongue has to, like, repair itself. But for the most part, it kind of swells a little bit. The fucking thing is just, like, swelling in your mouth. Like, thanks a lot, Billy. Alright, it clearly wants me to go over there. Away. Yeah, the objective should be pointing towards Giotto or whatever his name is. But no. It's funny how much it follows the Breath of the Wild story. Even just the moment-to-moment stuff, because we had to do a similar thing. Get the armor, talk to the old man. He was a stingray at this point, and he really did not like... He didn't trust Hylians. But he eventually learned to. But, yeah, he was a shithead. I don't think we can necessarily make it over there. Anything closer? Let's see, if I put a stamp there like that, and then look at it on the map, so it's there. We might be able to float over from there, maybe. You'd be surprised. Because it doesn't look that far away here, but trust me, once you get a little closer, you're not really getting closer at all. A lot of them have little tricks of the trade and little puzzles around them. This one might be sludge related. One wanted me to basically go underneath and ascend up through it. That was kind of cool. Yeah, the weather, we had crazy thunderstorms yesterday. Mainly because of the heat. You know, if there was such a thing as tornadoes over here, that's the kind of weather you'd need for them. The sky is falling. It's like Chicken Little the game. Can't believe they're doing a chicken run too. That's wild to me. I hope it's good. It's called like the Tale of the Nugget. So the whole thing's probably going to be a joke on the wildly popular chicken nugget. I just hope it doesn't go woke and start like some kind of PETA message, you know? Because the first one didn't need to do that, you know? Obviously it brought up the idea of the battery hens as they were known as. They're still known as that. Where they're basically all shoved in, cramped conditions, horrible kind of stuff, you know? But it didn't make the whole thing about it. It was still like this lovely, heartwarming story. And it was mainly about chickens wanting to go free. If they make this some kind of woke bullshit about people eating chicken nuggets too much, I'm gonna be disappointed. Times have changed, you know. You no longer can you just have. Oh my god! Are you okay, Baz? You there? Please help me. Sludge fell on me suddenly. Okay, I'll help you out. Mired in muck. You poor thing. Joe, you okay, buddy? God, that's a horrible thing to happen. Save me, thank you. Shameful that it should happen. Captain of the guard is Zora's domain. It's okay. After the upheaval, that filth suddenly began falling from the sky. Sullied the waters. Everyone's at their wits' end. That's why I set up the investigation surrounding area. They think I would fall prey. It's all good. When he sprayed me with water, I should have think what would have happened to me. Please take this Zora spear. Oh. Make room in return, I will gift you this Zora spear. Thank you. Oh no, why is the boomerang fucking... Have I been using this as a weapon this whole time? Son of a bitch, I have. I hate when that happens. I was thinking something felt a bit weird. Damn, that's a waste. I don't really have any room for it, I'm sorry. I have so much good stuff. Looks like I need to do it to finish this quest. So here, give me the goddamn thing. Thank you. Don't you hate that kind of stuff? Anything else? Report back to the domain. Ugh, he swallowed some of it. Alright, now we just gotta get in here. This bow is not long for this world. There he goes. I broke it. I was hoping to hold on to that goddamn. Alright. Up we go. I was hoping to hold on to that boomerang. It was my baby. Alright, let's reveal this part of the map. It's important. We're already going for an hour and a half. I feel like I got nothing done. It's definitely how this works. He wants me to do this so we can get up there too. Look, there's a shrine over there. That's where it's gonna be. What's this big ball? The use of oboes and that. Oh my lord, so nice. I say good lord. Alright, this surface map, nice. I like to reveal these areas as I'm doing the quest. Probably weird of me. Oh, and there's the sky map. Kind of looks like a little bit of a shape. Nice. The divine beast for this area in the first game was an elephant. It's really cool. Yeah, what's this big spear? That's pretty cool. Leneru style art. It's moving as well. Can you get inside it? Looks like you can. Cool. So we got a gacha machine. It's kind of making me sick. And we have lots of goodies. God damn it! I sorted my items by accident like a fool. And you can't unsort them. You can only sort them by 3 different types. And everything is all mixed up now. I cannot tell a word of a lie. It's fucking annoying. I shouldn't have done it. I actually did it by accident. There's no going back. I don't know where the fuck they are. Here we go. What'd you do? I'm trying to look for one of these gacha machines to give me some rockets. Very hard to find. This is new. Beam emitter. Shoots a light beam from its horn, inflicting damage. Cool. We got the cart. I was hoping for that. I think the cart is secretly what you use on the wing. What's in this? Okay. You, sir, you need to stop. Stop it. Got a wing. We have this. Okay, cool. Once that's open, we can... Oh, that's cool. See, how the hell do you get down there? Cool. I think you would have to use the cart, then a wing, and fly underneath it. I'm not very good at it. Then use ascend, you know. Why did it magically just start fucking around? Why is it doing that? I hate these wings, man. Cool design, horrible, horrible execution. Just the slightest little thing wrong. And it fucks it all up. I don't like it. Did you let go of that? Didn't, okay. Better work, you bastard. Is it moving? Fucking hate the wings so much. Just a contrary bastard of a thing. It should be so simple. But it is not. It's meant to be wheels. Oh my god, are you fucking serious? What a joke. You cannot be serious with this shit. There's just no way that this is the intended use of half of this shit. Because it's such... There's little wheels, like fucking spin the wheels. God damn it, that's annoying. I blame the wings because they suck. God, they suck. How's it going? Hello, Nish? Look at this shit. God, I hate this thing. It should just fly off the edge. It's a fucking fan and it's a fucking pair of wings. It's the only awkward thing I think in the entire goddamn game that had, like, in my opinion, just fucking no use. Fucking Egypt. Oh, you fucking dildo brain cunt. God damn, I fucking hate those things. There's nothing else in this game that is worse than those things. Fucking hate them. Like, no sense, no use. Fucking idiots. That's one of those Nintendo things that they should have just fucking went back and fixed. Like, fucking idiots. It's too physics based. It should just have, you know, like the cars in games where it just has like a flip button. It should be that easy. Hey, Lacoon, how's it going? Hello, hello. To the cheeky little stream. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, dude. Hey, how's it going, Eric? Hello, hello. I didn't see you sneak in there. There's a lot of pink. God, I hate those wings so much. What a waste of time, Nintendo. It's half of what Nintendo does is a waste of time. If you guys haven't, please go check out Lacuna. Are you doing a little cheeky stream? What were you playing? It's gonna be hard to spell the last part. Matata with 2 A's. Didn't you have like 2 eyes in Super Infinity as well? Big old goofball, yeah. Is it like someone else takes it? I wouldn't be surprised. Nice. Alright, let's head back to your boy. Oh, now we can actually see this. He did say it was like northwest. Was it this lake he was saying? No. No, it's not that grotto. We're in the middle of doing the water temple. Dun 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 dun. Let's see. Pico Pond. The objectives could be a little bit better. For God's sake. Let's see. Jihato at Toto Lake. Toto! I don't see Toto anywhere. Toto Lake. Oh, here it is here. It's not even a lake. Is that a fucking lake to you? Surrounded by water. But it's apparently a lake. Y'all are fucking goofy. Some goofy ass motherfuckers. I'll give you a lake now in a minute. Open up, bitch. How's everyone's week going? We're messing around a little bit with Chivalry 2. Some medieval shenanigans. Good fun. It's hard to stream in this heat, but things are getting better, thank God. Fuck. Dark Souls 3. Nice. There you go. The Henri Deep ending. Ah, cool, cool, cool. The wedding, huh? I feel like it's that moment in time, you know. We want Something new from Software. We're gonna get it with a Armored Core. I hope people try Armored Core. Like, you've got the Armored Core dedicated few who refuse to say that it's a Souls-like. Then you got like the previews and everything coming out going, yeah, they've changed a few things to make it a little more Souls-like. It's still a mech fighter, you know, but it has like repair kits which are Estus flasks. You name it. That'll be fun. Stream's been going well. Yeah, just a nice little bit of Tears of the Kingdom before we get into some medieval stuff. Did you enjoy that yesterday? You should stream some of that too. Rough day, hope yours is going well. Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully it goes better. Hope the weekend's better. You work harder than anyone I know, Eric. You deserve a bit of peace. Oh snap! Yeah, let's see how this the water temple in Zelda games are notorious. There's that fucking dragon over there. I can't wait to fight those. Jesus, King Ghidorah, huh? It's actually Gleeok from one of the original Zeldas. But still probably inspirations of each other. Alright, where is this guy? We're looking for a little Zora scientist of some repute. There you are, you little shite. Gonna land in your fucking head. Hello! Guessing you're no, you're not Giotto. Where is Giotto? Now conduct the investigation more cautiously. I certainly hope you did not overhear me. Is he in that cave over there? Yep. A little noise she made, huh? Cute. Shit was super fun. Y'all felt I was playing really badly, but that game is tough. No, you're not playing badly, no. It's like our first run through as well. Ricky Lake, that's a throwback. Ah, hell yeah. Hell yes. Told me I was related to Ricky Lake and I was like, no! Right? I can't be related to her. I've got a crush on Ricky Lake. Ugh. Never. Oprah Winfrey, Ricky Lake. Teach me things that I don't want to know. New season of Deep Rock Galactic. I saw that. Nice. Is it good? I saw another game. It was like Deep Rock Galactic, but with mechs. Everyone had mechs. I was like, are you stealing something? There he is. It's always the old guys. Don't they look like the Terrorizer clowns? The old Zora? Looks like the Terrorizer clown. The amount of kids that are watching that movie, I'm like, holy fuck, that's dark. Jesus. Kids and killer clowns, man. I swear to God. They'll take the one thing that has a chance of really traumatizing them and possibly abducting them. They're like, yay! Don't want to bring the chat down. Tonight's Laura and I's last stream. Oh, for the foreseeable future, is she moving? Just to move back to the East Coast for a family thing. Not handling very well. Oh, I know you guys are as thick as thieves. But you'll make it work. You know, you'll have like you can do like maybe like a Zoom call thing for the streams or something. It's not the end of aisle 55. It's just a new chapter. I can understand where she's coming from. Maybe it's like family health stuff or something. That's always very tough for sure. But you gotta do what's right, you know. Family first. It's fucking tough, man. Not long after getting over a death in the family, but it was not from a well-liked member of the family. So it was one of the most excruciating, angry, annoying things I've ever had to go through, you know. Just seeing my family after sticking with this person, after them treating them like shit, and everyone has to just lie and pretend to celebrate their life, and I'm like, this is bullshit. I'm still angry about it, but that's another side of things anyway. I hate that. It's such an Irish thing. It's like how do you celebrate the life when for the last 20 years they did some of the most heinous, disgusting things, fucking in and out of jail and just alcohol, fucking bullshit. Such is life. Hopefully everything works out well for Laura. I wish her the best, and hopefully her family's doing okay. Now you'll get through it, Eric. You know you're stronger than you think, dude. I know you guys were like joined at the hip, probably for your whole friendship and whole life. You know, and she's it's not another country. You know, it might feel like a world away, I suppose, but you never know. It might end up like bringing a new kind of fresh start to the channel too. You can always kind of visit as well, make a little event of it. I wish it wasn't so expensive to fly in America. Like, it's the same country, for God's sake. Damn, like flying around Europe is cheaper than flying around America, and you could cross 7 or 8 countries. Like, what the fuck? Need to chill on that stuff. It's a new era. Are you guys gonna do anything to celebrate? Get pissed drunk? What are you gonna do to celebrate? A kind of little goodbye for now thing. Yeah. Some new creatures and stuff. Okay, nice. Deep Rock is fun, but like it doesn't at all have enough content. I play solo too. Yeah, I played it a good bit when it was free, and played it with friends and that, and it was a bit of fun. But yeah, it does. It could do with like. I wish the guys who made that game and the guys who made Meet Your Maker could like team up. They could really do a good job together. Definitely not the end. Yeah, just my best friend. That sucks. Of course. For many years, it's super tough. Yeah, that's the first thing that came to mind was like maybe like a Zoom thing and you could still stream and stuff, and maybe she could even do like some solo stuff on aisle 55 and you could do solo stuff as well. It could end up maybe, you know, being a breath of fresh air and maybe taking some of the pressure off, because I can only imagine how much pressure you've been under. You know, you're already like working at a hospital, which is one of the toughest jobs out there, like 30-hour shifts and stuff, you know. And you come back and you're trying to keep a channel going, keep the hype, and it's tough. It's fucking tough. There's always calling. Yeah, for sure. Things are very different now with the Zooms and all that. The Zooms and the FaceTimes. 24-hour stream last week tonight. Nice. We'll probably just chill and watch Neil Breen. Yeah. Good old Neil Breen. That is one of your favorites. I played it, unlocked the promotional stuff, but it was just a grind. Right. Damn. Alright, what does this bozo want us to do? Okay, he wants us to find a fragment of the slate, put it together. I get it. It's probably in this slop somewhere. It's funny how you can wiggle to get stuff out of the ground and all that, but not the slop. Pretty clever. That's something like, I think that's the hardest thing to get used to, is as you're getting older, you start to be faced with mortality a lot. Not even your own mortality, but your parents and grandparents, you know. And you start to see that you end up being like, you know, the carer of them. And there comes a time, sometimes you might be married with kids and have to uproot things and help that way, and that can be a struggle for families and marriages and things like that. Or just you can just be you know, doing your own thing in your own life, and it can definitely put a lot of brakes on a lot of things. I've noticed that it happens with a lot of things. It can even end a lot of marriages. But hopefully everything goes well. I mean, at the end of the day, like, it's important that their health, you know, you gotta be, you know, they raised you, you gotta be there and help out. It can be hard pill to swallow sometimes, but trust me, I think when we look back on these things, when you get older yourself, you're gonna be much happier knowing that, fair enough, you kind of uprooted your life, but if you were there to help them out when they were, you know, maybe in their waning years or in lesser health. It's always tough, though. It's always tough, for sure. It's tough to see your parents or grandparents and you know, be helpless or possibly going through an illness or some kind of maybe a mental illness that they can't, you know, things like Parkinson's, dementia and things like that. It's very tough. There's a lot of things we need to get to the bottom of, you know, and we haven't. I wish there'd be some miracle fucking drug, but it's just not how the world works. Especially things like dementia and that. It can be so cruel, not only for them being trapped in a prison of their own mind, but their family as they slowly turn against them. Fucked up. You know, it makes you think of your own life, and you're like, God, maybe, you know, after a certain while, there's people that lives to like 90 and 100 and they're as fresh as they were at 60, you know, and there's people that can barely make it to 60. It can be fucking cruel, for sure. Anyway, whatever, I'm sorry. I know it's all good. It's all good. There's no sorries, you know. When we know each other that long, and that goes for all you guys, we know each other ages. There's nothing wrong with coming in and having a chat. That's the idea. I'm trying to create a safe space, you know. When I saw, I think it was probably like a year ago now, maybe 6 months ago, when I saw that shit happening on Twitter between those two streamers, remember this guy, like, he was screaming at this girl because she had trauma dumped. And I couldn't believe how empty he was inside. Like, I can understand where he's coming from to a point. Like, it's always like, you know, it can be a little bit crushing and all that and can change the mood. But we're all adults here. It's in the middle of real life, you know. We're not sitting around watching kids' cartoons pretending the world isn't a cruel place, you know. That's so silly and so empty of him. That's the only word I could feel from him, you know. It wasn't even, it was just cruel and empty. It was like, damn, I'm not asking you to stop the whole stream or something, but Jesus Christ. And he just wailed on her because she brought up something. It's like, damn. So it definitely brought up a huge, massive thread of people talking about, like, trauma dumping and this and that. I'm like, dude, it's not even about that. If you actually care as a human being, this wouldn't even be an issue, you know? The fact that you're actually weighing up the stupidity of, worrying about bringing down the mood of a stream versus someone going through a real fucking life, you know, trauma and pain. It's disgusting, and it's more a sign of people just disassociating with life because they're chronically online, you know. It's so silly. It's a non-issue. Like, it's a non-issue. We're actual real people, right? If it was two robots having this argument, I'd be like, it's a completely different thing at that point. They don't have the facilities, let alone the emotions to understand. But you're not, right? We're not robots, aren't we? Not yet, anyway. Fuck's sake. You can't take a minute to just have a chat with people. Could be the difference in their day, in their mood, in their life. Jesus. I hate that kind of stuff. That conversation, I just couldn't... I had to... Looking from the outside in, I could clearly see that this guy was just empty. And, you know, you look at all the weird stalker shit that's going on, and it's just a continuous pattern. Like, the latest one was this guy driving 700 miles to burn this streamer's car, and fucking weird. What if she was in the car? What if she was like... What if there was a dog or a child or something in the car? Like, fucking hell. And it just keeps going on. It's just another little newsreel for livestream fail, or Dexter, or whatever the fuck that stupid page is called. What the hell is that gonna do, you know, just reporting on it? Something needs to be done. I really do think there's a certain point where these websites have to claim some responsibility and should have their own, you know, side police or so. I don't know what you want to call it, but they need people that deals with this stuff. If you're allowing this kind of stuff on your platform, you know, the book does stop at shitty humans, right? But you're also equally shitty if you're not stopping this kind of stuff, you know? It's damaging. It's fucking damaging. There has to be a point where Twitch and YouTube and Kick and all of them together have to say, like, oh, we allowed this to continue and happen over and over again. Like, there's half of the people looking at that stuff just getting ideas, you know? And how many times have we learned from these streamers, whether it's Sweet Anita, whether it's like Alinity or Amaranth, and these are just the big name people, you know? Multiply that by 1,000, and that's maybe close to where this crazy fucking stalker shit is going. So yeah, you guys never ever feel bad. I always say this is a place to talk and chat. Don't ever feel bad. You guys are my friends, you know? You're going through stuff, especially you, Eric, of all people, you know? You're wonderful people, you and Laura. Like, of course I don't want to see you guys go through horrible things, you know? I think it's just, like, it's just the next chapter. It sucks, because, you know, you're definitely joined at the hip, right? In a good way. But, you know, I'm telling you, someone like you'll thrive off this. It's going to be tough, but you will thrive off it. You've already put into steps this year alone, like things I've never seen, you know. I'm pretty much in my own little rut. I've 100% just been okay with the fact that if I even stay at this level, it's fine. I've just relegated all emotions towards pushing the channel forward to fun. Just fun. If it goes somewhere, fuck yeah. If it doesn't, I'm still having fun. I'm still winning, you know. But you are pushing things forward, you know, even like little steps and then big, massive steps. And like you're doing 24-hour streams, you're doing TikTok stuff and shorts, and you're doing it all, dude. And this is on top of a massive fucking job. Like I got the little 40-hour weeks. You do fucking 40 hours in one shift sometime, you know. I can't even begin to understand the pressure that you're under. But we're here for you, dude. We're here for both of you. Remember seeing that was so fucking... Yeah, exactly. I hate that. I was going on a weird rant there, but it just annoys the shit out of me. that they don't do more. They need like a separate, almost like an FBI inside of the platforms. But unfortunately, the people behind the platforms are not wholly, you know, unresponsible for stuff, and they're not really great people either. Sadly, half of them are just coomers, and the other half are old streamers that have weird chips on their shoulders and that. So I don't think that's possible. There's no world we live in where there's zero corruption when it comes to any of that kind of stuff. Good community. Yeah, dude. That's all I want. That's all I want is people, like, whether you disappear for a year and you're doing your own thing, or you're coming through. In that moment, you come in, you say hello, and you spend a little time with me. I appreciate you so much. There's people that have gone I haven't spoke to in 3 years, and I just hope they're okay out there. That can hurt too, but people got their lives, and it's unprecedented times. We're all just trying to fucking figure out things after COVID, you know? I don't think we'll ever be normal again. I don't think the world will ever be normal. Do you notice, like, how crazy things have got? It's always been a little crazy, but I think we're, like, reaching just the peak of mental health degradation. It's crazy. Like, people are just running around stabbing each other on the street. Like, you know, we've always had stabbings and shootings, but this is something else. This is like people just cracking up. It's like a switch goes off in their brain. The stuff going on in France right now. Holy shit. You going through stuff? Ever down or heartbroken? Yeah, everybody goes through stuff for sure, for sure. We don't want to lessen what other people are going through by bringing up our own shit either, you know? Yeah. Hope I appreciate you so much. That means a ton. We've been friends for long. Yeah, exactly. I know, like, it's been hard to keep people together. It's just the way it is, you know. You feel there'll be a point where people feel so close together, you know. You're like, holy crap, where's this kind of friendship been all my life? And then it's just gone in a flash. It happens all the time. I see it, and it sucks. I was looking through my YouTube subscriptions, and this is only from 2016, but it feels like a world away. And I'm like, I've not seen this person, don't know this person. Some of them have changed them to their real name, and I'm like, who the hell is this? And yeah, there's been a lot of revolving door stuff. It sucks. It's all good. I know, even if your cell phone didn't freak out, I was still super nice. Trying to say I appreciate. No, it's all good. It's all good. I wish I had the power of, like, time travel and freezing time and fucking around with. Because I'd love to do, like, collabs and stuff, you know? Fuck! Times are getting harder for sure. I always try and say, as cheesy as it is, just, like, look after yourselves, you know? Don't be afraid to take a bit of time for a bit of mental health care. Because a lot of us white knuckle through everything, and then it just comes back to haunt you. It's like you feel strong because you're white knuckling in it, but you don't realize that you're just breaking down little by little. Especially guys, but it's just everybody. Just everybody. But yeah, something happened after 2020. We might not have had the apocalypse, but something else is going on. And, you know, I'm definitely one that's guilty of laughing at the whole Karen stuff because we've just fucking made that seem normal now. But there's something wrong. There is something going on. I wish we could just make all therapy and mental health care and that just free. I really do. I don't think we can. There never will. There's too much money involved. A little silent princess. Because this thing of people just being, you know, one day away from snapping, one pill that you miss and don't take from snapping, is that can't be right, you know? We can't have the whole of humanity as a ticking time bomb. Doesn't seem to be, doesn't matter what they get into, whether it's like politics or even music and gaming. Everyone just like is on the edge, ready to fucking snap. Jeez. I'm just a gobshite on the streaming, you know. This is my escapism. And even I, like, I've been really frustrated. I think over the last month or so, even without shit going on in my life, I feel like I've had way more angry rants and just general moments of blind anger. And I'm like, it's just games, dude. It's just, I have to, like, I get off stream and I'm like, what the fuck was that, you know? Most streams I'll get off and I feel pumped. I want to go for another 8 hours, you know? But some of them, the last month or so, I'm like, what the hell is that? And I have to kind of check myself. I was going down a bit of a bad path. I really do feel like the more negative shit gets, the more you kind of get negative yourself. I was like, fuck, that's not right. That's not me either. So, I don't know. It was a lot of it just, it was like, this is one little bit of escapism I like. And I realized that a lot of things were getting negative and bad games coming out. And I'm like, oh, fuck. You're getting too invested in that little hobby. And I have to pull back a little bit. And even just random shit like Fortnite. I remember I used to say about the Souls games where you put like so much emotion into it. You're not realizing it's like psychologically cathartic, where you're like just, I would just say the most random word vomit in the middle of bosses and stuff. And I haven't really had that moment in a while. And I realized I was doing it in the middle of Fortnite. And you'd just be like, you'd be dying or whatever, or saying some random shit. And then, lo and behold, I was like having massive rants. And like, dude, it's a couple of fucking cartoony pixels on screen. It can't be like this. So I honestly think we all need like some kind of outlet. I don't know what it is. We need one of those like break rooms in our own homes. You know, just that breaking shit. Or like an escape room. I don't know. What do they call them? Rage rooms. That's it. Not break rooms. They're called rage rooms, where you can go in and just smash the shit out of everything. We need one of those in our own home. God damn it. That's why I like things like some of those kind of hobbies are very good for you. Like just having you know, fucking a box bag or a boxing bag, or whatever the fuck to call them, punch bag, just to punch the shit out of our stress balls and all that. But people get too invested in those things too. You can't fucking win. Like working out is good, but then you got like gym bros and gym rats, and it's like holy shit. And he's, before you know it, he's doing fucking steroids and stuff. So, what the fuck? We can never do anything in like small chunks, can we? Alright, let's see where this king's at. We get very invested in things. It's like when you start the day and you're in a good mood, and then you're in a fucking bad mood. It just kind of flips on a dime sometimes. I could have a great day, and then I don't know what it is. I must be holding the back or something, because when I fucking go on stream I can lose my shit. Alright, where's the king, you little shites? What are they playing? Looks like they're playing rock, paper, scissors. Hide it in the secret spot, and that spot is take a hint and scram. Jesus, you little shits. Just like the kids from the last one. It's fun, like everyone's kind of grown up a little bit. Yeah, streaming will always be some form of release for me. It might be escapism in games, but it's so much more than that. Even just getting to rant and hang out. I was saying that like last week. That's when I checked myself. I was coming clean, just saying like, I'm so fucking appreciative of you guys, because I get to get on here and just shoot the shit. You know, you never know what the hell I'm going to say, but it's actually just giving me a massive outlet for emotion, thoughts, and everything else. I'm not just playing a game anymore, you know. Or actually angry at times. Yeah. I feel like we all just, I think that's a lot of pent up stuff from COVID and everything else in our life. Time is flying by, but we're kind of not moving at all. It's weird. Everyone needs to let those feelings out, right? God damn, boxing is really good. Yeah, I was just thinking of just something. That's why I said like stress balls and all. Like, just trying to think of something that could be a good like outlet for that stuff. Video games are helpful for sure. I find like they're more of a psychological catharsis rather than physical. Obviously, because you're just like you're holding a controller. I mean, people do fucking get angry and throw their controllers around and all that, but I don't think it helps too much. Where is this bastard king? They have a habit of doing this in the adventure log. They don't really tell you. Where is the shite? It just tells me to find him. It's just speaking with King Dorothan about the mark. Where is he? Guess I could go up and talk to Prince Sidon again. Maybe. I love that they made a little court for Mifa. Oh, I miss her so much. Zelda. I feel like she was like Breath of the Wild, like that little version of Zelda. You know, where some of the games have a different Princess Zelda, like Tetra and Sheikah and things like that. Mifa kind of had that role. Is he gone? No, he's still there. We're definitely going up into those islands. It's just I need to wait till they tell me to go, because the water temple will be up there. Maybe he'll tell me where King Dorephan is. What up, Sidon? You made any progress? A little bit, yeah. I talked to Stone Slate Chat, who was researching and written on it. Creating a space where we feel like we can share our feelings. Yeah. No, it's all good. I mean, you're the same. I think we're all the same, right? I think any one of us are pretty free to talk about our feelings, right? I tend to brush them off with awkward comedy, but I think that's the understanding we all have, right? Which is nice. Dangerous times right now for a lot of people. Things aren't getting much better, but I don't know. I'd rather have someone snap at a shooting game than... Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Motions fly, because sure as fuck I'll get the yelling at some souls. Yeah. I think that's important. I do. Some people take it too far with the rage, but I think it's important to spread. Like I always make the joke with my friend. I'm like, we need to take up weekly scream sessions. You know, just fucking scream at everything. Just get that out there. It's really good for you. I think that's what we all need. Giant collective scream session. Jesus, just let it all out. Because a lot of us just fucking leave that stuff all pent up for decades upon decades. Clearly that doesn't work. There's so many factors why we do that too, you know? There's like a pride thing, especially male pride. Holy fuck. It's so hard for men to go to therapy. Like, it's slowly breaking down, but that stigma will last forever. I wish it wasn't. And, you know, there's the stigma just around mental health as well, you know? Society labeling people. That'll be around forever. Especially in small towns, it's the worst. You can't possibly do anything in small towns. Like, I was just talking about that with the funeral. That, like, I wanted to scream and shout and stand up in church and just tell it as it is, but it's like a fucking... And then, like, even his family, like, he basically was estranged from them, and they didn't have to be there for him at all. Like, you know, he threatened their life. And they were there. And, like, when I finally got talking to them, they were like, oh, we had to be here so not to shame the family. And I'm like, how the fuck does that forgive 20 years of shit? You know what I mean? I was so angry for them. I was so fucking angry for them that I couldn't say anything. I couldn't fucking say, because of stupid small town family versus society bullshit. Shaming the fam. The fucker already shamed the family for fucking 20 years. Those girls had a right to stand up and fucking say it as it is. I respect them so much for just, you know, doing the respectful thing, and just hopefully they can heal properly now. It's so fucked up. Life is so stupid. I cannot believe that we make the same mistakes generation after generation, all down to some pitiful little thing like alcohol and all that. We are so susceptible. We've come a long way in technology, but we are still cavemen and women doing the same stupid shit, falling into the same traps, like stupid shit like peer pressure and that, you know. It really exists. We go and laugh at things like reefer madness and peer pressure and the thoughts of somebody telling you to take something or do something and you do it. Like, I'll never do that, and then immediately fall into that same trap. We do it over and over again. We're so fucking stupid. But then I was saying, like, I lose faith in society when I read anything on the internet, and then immediately see something like the dodo or something like that, or something you guys are getting up to, and You restore my faith in humanity for another day. But it's like a giant fucking scales, you know? You never know where it's gonna go every day. It's so hard, you know? And I try and do like little nice things here and there, you know? But there's people are so cagey and angry that holding the door open for something, they'd rather spit in your face. You know, that kind of way. Or helping someone with their shopping, or helping a little old lady fucking cross the street. Like, fuck that. They'll beat the shit out of you, man. Pull out a Glock or something, you know? Damn, Granny's got an Uzi, watch out, you know? I fucking laugh about it, but it's closer to home than you think. Good God. I'm not really paying attention to this story too much. But it's all good. It's all good. I still have to find... Yeah, I gotta find him about the mark. Where is he? Yeah, if you just put the objective on the map, I'll go there. Yeah, where is the king? No idea what it could be. Zora, king, okay. Left the domain to investigate the sludge. That's all I know. I'm hopeful he will return soon. Perhaps you could try visiting the throne room. I tried that and the kids ran me. Should I blow them up with a bomb? No? We're having fish for dinner. Alright, I'll go back. We got a little murder mystery here. It's definitely a time for healing, that's for sure. When someone tells me they're going to therapy, I'm happy for them and still kind of take that first. Right? You know what doesn't help as well, Eric? One, you probably barely have the time. Two, the fucking price of it. Like, I was talking to a friend and they're saying like a therapy session is anywhere from like $150 per session. I don't know. That's fucked up. There should be something like, how can you guys get fucking health insurance and dental insurance, but not like mental health insurance? How is that not a thing that comes with jobs that should? But yeah, like these same companies are the ones like, oh, they went postal, oh, this person jumped off the building, this person, blah 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 blah. You know, kind of like, you can prevent that. You're creating, your job and your company is creating a system of basically like company abuse, you know. I'm not even talking about like the sexual abuse side of it, or sexual harassment as well. I'm talking about just the monotony, the pressure, the deadlines, you name it. If they just had like proper mental health insurance, like they talk about like certain places having mental health day, that's all well and good, but it's not, you're just giving people a chance to calm down, but they still have to go in and face whatever problem is happening, you know, whether it's like just whatever, like I was saying, abuse of any kind. That's what I wish they would do that all the world over. I would pay more taxes if they would do that. If they would, like, I don't give a fuck about the roads. I don't give a fuck about the fucking private jets that the politicians have. I give a fuck about that shit. The roads look the fucking same as they ever did, damn it. I'm not paying road tax for fucking potholes that I can swim in. I want them to do something good for once with the fucking taxpayers' money, you know? Jesus, that'd be wonderful. Just make it free for everyone and subsidize it and pay the therapist, pay the psychologist. Most of them, honest to God, most of them are in just as bad a situation, like, are doing worse things than you are, these psychologists and therapists and that, but that's just life, you know. At the end of the day, what really helps, obviously, they're professionals and they also can, you know, help with medication if it's necessary, but more than anything is there someone that will listen to you, you know. I think that's all we need. I think we talked more. There's one thing Irish families don't do. We do not talk. Oh Jesus, no. I don't even remember the last time I said I love you to my parents. Like, what the fuck? You just don't do it, you know. We just carry on and carry on and carry on. It's just not. If there's one thing the Irish have down besides alcoholism, is fucking white hot oppression. Oh Jesus Christ, isn't it great? Oppress your feelings, oppress your life. But God did love a bit of religion, though. I thought I was going to do something cool there. Maybe Yona can help me. She's the only one speaking French. Yeah, they'll never do that. There's far too much money to be made in therapy and in medication. It fucking sucks. Where's King Dorfin? Where's this bitch? I think he might be the boss. Looking forward to his return. He's such a beloved king. Yeah, but where is he? Children have been even gathered in the throne room. So we're talking about a secret hiding spot.
Yes.
Damn, I'm too stupid to solve this kind of stuff. Small towns don't forgive, right? Oh my god, it's scary. Like, even people in my own extended family disgust me. Like, I have, like, aunties who live down the road, and they are the most uptight, like, judgmental cunts you've ever met in your life, and I hate them. To me, they're not even family. I don't, and I've lived pretty much next door to them, 5 minutes away, my whole life. But yeah, they are the quintessential. If you want to put oppression in the dictionary, that's what they are. Like, she's such a fucking tight arse in every which way that you could probably, like, shove a piece of coal up her ass and you'd get a diamond. You know, I know it's a stupid analogy, but you know what I'm getting at. Like, she's the worst of the worst. And half of her kids are all over the place. One of them is your typical fucking Irish society bullshit where it's like, I need to have the husband and the 4 kids and the house, and they're in unbelievable debt up to their eyeballs. You have no idea. And they have an empty marriage and the kids don't give a fuck. That's one child. Next child, I grew up with him. He's a little bit younger than me, my cousin, and he's an awesome dude, right? I didn't know growing up, but like when he was in his 20s, he came out as gay, right? But they refused to believe that, so he had to move away. He moved all the way to Singapore to get away from them. And it was like a typical. I felt so bad for him. I don't even really talk to him now, which is so sad. But I think he adopted a child recently, which is super good. Like, I'm so happy for him, and I'm glad he got away from them because they're horrendous people. Horrendous. I hate them so much. And then the other kids, one of them was like divorced, and you can't get divorced in Ireland. It's a bit like hyper-religious America. If you get divorced, you're considered a black sheep, an outcast, a failure. And he's teetering on the edge, the poor devil. Like, he's much older than me. I didn't really know him that well, but I can see now he's like a shell of himself just because he got divorced. Ooh, like in America, they're like, they don't want to get divorced so bad that they'll kill their spouse before they'll get a divorce. That's how twisted and brainwashing it is. But yeah, so that family is fucked, and I feel so bad for them because I think if they're just left alone, it just goes to show, like, you talk about nature versus nurture. Upbringing is so important and so damaging at the same time. It's crazy. So that's what that family's getting up to. And these are like, we were like thick as thieves with our cousins, and now I don't really know any of them at all. And super sad, super sad. My own family, like, we're doing pretty well. Like, I'm probably the black sheep of the family just because I had such a bad teenage years. That was something that was very aware to me. I wasn't doing things the way you're supposed to do in Ireland. You know, I left school when I was like fucking 12. I went on a horrible drug and drink bender during my teen years, and just a horrible teenager. And no one really deserved that. You know, my parents were the best of the best, still are. You know, they're good people. A little bit old school, but not too old school. You know, my father seems to be more hyper religious than I thought. You know. Every now and then you talk to him, he's like, oh no, he's pretty chill. And then he'd say a couple of things, and I'm like, oh fuck, no, okay, you're hyper-religious. My mom is like, she's great. She's like a free thinker. She's a great listener. People will just flock to her and just tell her their whole story. It's wild. She's one of those people, you know. Good people. But yeah, I'm the black sheep. I'll always be the black sheep. Even as I live and breathe here, I got out of them dark times. By the time I was 17, I left home and kind of got my shit together, but none of that stuff will ever be forgotten. You know, you look in the eyes of your extended family and you can still see the judgment. You know, that kind of look. It's a look where they're looking straight through you as if you're nothing but shit. Oh, there, I found it. There you are, you little bitch. Nice. But yeah, I don't care. I don't care what those people think. I don't care what anyone thinks. Never have, never will. But you know it's there. I think when I was a teenager, I cared, because that's the way you are, you know. But fuck all those people. Fuck them all. It was one of those things I had like a mid-teen crisis. Mid-teen life crisis. There we go. I eventually got there. I think a lot of people go through that now. It's completely normal. It's not just your teen angst moment. It's like, I'm falling off the edge of the world. Are you coming with me? You know, that's what it was like. If it was something I could do to cause destruction to myself or anyone else around me, I would have done it. Like, I don't know where it came from. I think it was just, if I look back at it long enough, it was bad timing, and then it was society pressure, and then I just kind of broke. I think it was like 12 years old. Probably puberty as well, honestly. Let's be honest. There's probably a little bit of giant big bang hormones going off at the same time, and then you're trying to make sense of these square pegs you're supposed to fit in, and You don't want none of that. But no, I'm very proud of where I am now. I'm happy, very happy. I don't have a conventional life by any means, but I don't really care about that. I'm very happy, you know, and things like finding streaming and gaming has been awesome. Look, I'm able to talk about these things and air shit that I maybe need to air. I don't know, but fuck it, I'm happy. Yeah, small towns are fucking dangerous, man. Holy shit. That's why whenever you see those kind of small town stories and that, everyone's like, oh, this is so cool. This kind of shit goes on. Oh, this shit isn't real. You're like, no, yes, this is exactly what happens. Good God. Low end for therapy. Hypnotherapy, even getting checked for diagnosis goes 300 to $1,000, right? That's probably in euros, so you can probably double that for America. Which is great. Who needs a therapist when you can just become a psychologist? Yeah, look at me. I've had so much trauma. I'd love to help someone from the same situation. See, that's the idea, right? That is the idea. That should be what it is. To help others learn from your mistakes, or at least catch some of the issues before they get too worse. But if you look at the average therapist, they're going through the same shit, you know. You've got couple therapists who are cheating on their own husbands or wives, you know, but yet will tell how this couple should get shit together, you know. So 9 times out of 10, most therapists are giant walking hypocrites that are going through worse, if not the same shit that you are. But you just really need an ear to talk to, you know. I know that seems like a cliche, but you'd be surprised. Nobody ever knows what's going on behind closed doors. I think it really is just the idea behind a therapist, in my opinion, is not just an ear to listen. It's meant to be an unjudgmental and an unknowing ear. No, they don't know your past. They don't know your family. They don't know anything. That's the idea, that you're able to put this stuff out there without the consequences, without the judgment. Now, some of them do. Some of them are just hateful fuckers, you know. You don't know what a therapist's actually thinking. I've been to therapy when I was a kid. Obviously, at that time, my parents didn't know what to do with me, so I went to everything under the sun, you know. I even went to hypnotherapy, which I sat there, and I was like, closing my eyes for half an hour. I laugh at it now because it was funny. And I must have drank like a can of fucking Fanta or something beforehand. So I sat there for half an hour, and I was bursting to go for a piss. And I'll never forget it as long as I live. It was so funny. He had the sandals on. He was burning incense. He had fucking Enya playing in the background. He had the dim lights on and everything. And I hear me like, he's like, just breathe in, breathe out. At the count of 10, and all that kind of stuff. And I was like, oh, fuck, I'm going to piss all over this fucking place. So I held on for a half an hour. And I think my session was nearly over. And he thought he was winning, you know, he thought he had it. And no, he didn't. I jumped out of the chair. I'm like, I need to use the toilet. So maybe if you're bursting for a piss, go to a hypnotherapist. Put that on your business card. If you're bursting for a piss, go to a hypnotherapist. Oh, fuck, no. But I do think they help. I do. I'm definitely a firm believer in that for sure. How am I going? I don't know what to do. Anyone know what to do here? Damn. He's like, secret hideout. Come on, tell me. Fuck. How am I going? Can I maybe run around here and like? Not gonna tell me where the secret spot is. Come on, you little shitheads. There's got to be a way to eavesdrop on them. Yeah, life is fucking funny, man. It really is. You gotta take pleasure in the little things. And don't sweat the bad stuff. Right, maybe he'll tell me. Well then, I was cleaning the throne room, the kids shooed me away. They declared they were playing a secret game and insisted that I'm not allowed. I did hear something about the little game though. They're alleged pretending to be King Dorothan. Alright, where is he? Okay. Sneak peek. Come on, someone help me out here. How do I sneak a peek? Somewhere I could hide. I don't know. Up above, maybe? I don't think it's going to be like that. This isn't King's in trouble. Okay, maybe this will work. Alright, keep talking, you little fuckers. I think it was going to work for a second there, was it? Come on, I've never had so much trouble. Listen, here we go. Sludge too thick. Alright, come on, just tell me where he is. He's probably up in the Sky Islands. I mean, it's leading that way. Can't play Muzu on the monster. Been wondering forever the secret spot where King Dorephan is hiding. Where is it? Pristine Sanctum. Okay. Spot with clear water. Somewhere you can get your tummy clean and stuff. Somewhere between Polymus Mountain and the domain. Behind a waterfall. Okay. Alright, thanks, you little shits. Clues to the sky. Okay, now I gotta find that. You gotta find clear. It's probably around here somewhere, honestly. What's this? Toto Lake? Maybe they want me to talk to him again. Well, I'm not going back up there. Kiss me arse! Exactly the same way, yeah, the crazy, yeah, religious cult, I guess, grew up. I'm telling you. I've seen some people never recover from past lovers to be cheating, be left, or divorced, right? It's almost like learned behaviour. People get cheated on and cheat on other people. Irish people being undertoned hyper-religious when you wouldn't expect. Right, yeah. It's true. We've come a long way, but, you know, talk to the right people and you'll feel like you're back in the 1950s. Because even up to the 70s and 80s, they still had, like, fucking priests, you know, teaching in certain schools. Like, there's still certain parts of Ireland that are almost closed off. So, yeah, we really did let the church run amok, for sure. Hey, Enya, right? Exactly. It's always fucking Enya, isn't it? Who can say if it's gonna piss today? Please get out of my way. Or I'll piss on ye. What's Kanye doing here? God damn it. Damn it, Enya. Anyway, it's just that's a funny experience. I don't even mind talking about it. It's grand to have a bit of hindsight, I suppose. But if you can't laugh in those situations, because he was just so serious, you know. He was more of a... I don't know if he was properly licensed or anything. He was like one of those, I'm trying to think, like almost like new medicine, new healing kind of thing. But you gotta give a shout out to my parents to trying to help. Cause I couldn't even make sense as well. I was just destructive. I don't know how I made it out the far side, but sure, look, I think most teenagers are going through that stuff. It wasn't until I started watching a couple of shows and that, and I was like, okay, these are actually fucking real shows. Things like Skins UK and that. I think that was a very important show for the time it came out. And it really did depict like 15, 16-year-olds just, you know, parties, sex, drugs, everything. And, you know, more parents need to watch that show, like fucking idiots. Then the show itself just became a parody of itself, which is so sad. I think once we got to like the second, you know, third or fourth season, but it was like the second generation, third generation, has just got really bad. But the first two were just, they're even more important now than they were back then. It was a really fucking brave show, and I know it's a show, it's probably based a little bit on some real stories, but damn it if it didn't get it right. Now I gotta find some kind of clear waterfall. Sort of. I like when they're kind of ambiguous, but I'm too stupid. I won't find these places. Everyone has their own story, right? And no one should be belittled or thought less of if they don't have go through a trauma or something like that, or if they do and it sounds similar to someone else's story. We're living in crazy times with things like TikTok and that, you know. It's hard to know what's real. I also get a clear waterfall to me. I like how it pauses things. This one's dirty. So maybe this one? I think even, you know, geez, even in the 90s and 80s and all that, there's probably definitely a lot of people like faking illnesses and all that kind of stuff, but they did it, a lot of them just did it for attention. Now it's like, it's not just attention, now it's, they do it for clout as well. It's so dangerous. People faking illnesses and pretending to have Tourette's and autistic and all that kind of stuff. It's so damaging, and it sends all of that, and people like the stigma and all that, it sends it back decades. Remember we had a shrine here and we had to like jump into the waterfall. Is that what they want us to do, maybe? Like a secret door behind the waterfall with clear water. So they really are just reusing Breath of the Wild. There's no doubt about it. How am I gonna know what's where the door is? We initially had to do a dive off the waterfall. That opened up the shrine. Who knows how to do it now? Yeah, that's oh shit, we gotta add that one. That was funny. Jesus. Here's a question, Akuna. Do you think... Oh, Streamlabs is broken today or something. Do you think more teenagers should be child psychologists? Is that a bad idea? Do you think child psychologists should be from their peers rather than listen to grumpy old man or fucking prudish old woman or something? Like you're talking about being you want to be a psychologist, and I'm like, you're fucking ready to go now, you know, that kind of way. Maybe schools do that. It's been a while. It'd be interesting if they did something like that. You'd have like, I don't know, like social groups, social group therapy with teenagers in school instead of 4 hours of assembly talking shite. You gonna help me, sure? I was hoping to have done this already, but we're having some good conversations. I don't really mind what I play. We're having a good time and good conversations. Good people. People. This guy's not gonna help me at all, is he? Nope. Yeah, I did that. It didn't help. God damn it. We need to find out. We know it's behind one of the waterfalls. There has to be this clear one. Wonder how we're going to open it up. Guess we have to go talk to Gobshite again. It's not going to be like a button press, it'll be something else. It's the way the triggers work in this game. You'll have to have the quest done exactly right. And what'll the water temple be like? Jesus! Don't you think a teenager would only think of their own perspective? The limited... Right. That is true. It is a hard one to call for sure. I feel like if they've been through enough, they've grown from it. They can be wise beyond their years that way, you know. But you're right, the schooling is important for sure. You need to know how to deal with these situations. It's important to give your own perspective, but it's not everybody's perspective. Yeah, it is a tough one for sure. I feel like a lot of therapists can be out of touch with it though as well. I know we make fun of the Zoomer Boomer thing, but the best analogy. Droplet waits for you. Stand upon the land of the fish and behold its lofty view. Among the floating rocks you see, a droplet waits for you. Shoot an arrow with the mark of the king. Shall reveal a most wondrous thing. The watery bridge's resting spot with your own two eyes, which connects the Zora with the people of the skies. Okay, this is cool, but oh my god, I mentioned a connection, yeah. I don't understand it. Mentioned the mark of the king, perhaps it would be prudent to consult King Dorfan, I assume. that he will be returning from his investigation. That's all they ever say. No. I need to find a way into the behind the waterfall. It's so clear as well that there's this thing here, the Shatterback point. It's so clear. That's how we're gonna get up into the Sky Islands. A lot of study involving. We didn't really have anything like that. We did have a counselor, and he helped me a lot, but wasn't the best. And he's allowed to do presentations. He wanted to do this, invited me to a few, but I couldn't make it as much as I wanted to. That's all good. You have to want to do it too, you know, for sure. See some of these waterfalls coming off the Sky Island. We'll be able to swim up to. Yeah. Oh man, that's the thing. I feel like we have so much still to learn about the human brain and that. It's so delicate. Like, imagine giving the wrong piece of advice. I could never live with myself. That's why I try not to, you know, give too much advice outside of, you know, the usual. You feel like you're going through stuff, don't be afraid to talk to someone who knows. See, look, it's clear it's got to do with this. Look at Mifa. Aww. I miss you, girl. Definitely a thing with Mifa and Link. And I bet you this will become a waterfall right in the center here. I know you, Nintendo. Oh, maybe this one here. Oh, I didn't see you there. Please protect us, Mifa. Oh. See how much Palawas Mountain has changed? It now enshrines a glorious statue of Mifa. So after the Zora from here, it's like she always did. Oh. We talked about a waterfall from Palawas Mountain to here. I hate it. I'm gonna end up having to look it up. I hate that. Just the last little missing piece. Well, 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 look who it is. Look who it fucking is, huh? You wanna reach your friend, do you? Huh? Oh, I'll help you reach your fucking friend. No, I mean, son of a bitch. You're gonna meet your fucking friend in heaven, bitch. La-da-tee, la-da-ta. Yeah. Where's your friend? Okay, okay. The bombs are getting away, please. No, you're already rolling away. I'm rolling away from all the troubles in. Sorry about that. Let's try and position the bombs a little bit. Alright, here we go. You ready? A one and a two and a... I'll see you in the afterlife. Bitch! Where'd he go? We can never know. He gone. He gone. He's out of there. Poor little guy. I was hoping it would help him. So sorry. I never meant to make you die. He's out there somewhere. Okay. Oh, look at this. That's fucking cool. Who made that? There's gotta be a reason there. Yeah, I think I had the same issue with the other quest from Breath of the Wild, because they wanted you to dive off the waterfall, but it had to be done so specifically that after the third attempt, I genuinely gave up and looked it up, and then I got it immediately. Yeah, I think it was jumping off this one. Oh, look at this! I didn't notice this. Look at this. What the fuck? Oh my god! This is the press. Oh my god! It was here. Is that the king right there? It is. Oh my god, it was hidden. You big fat whore, what are you doing? That was awesome. How the hell were you meant to find that? Power, I can't even get up. Can I talk to you? Talk to me. Oh, look who it is, the bollocks himself, Muzu. Oh, that's yours, Link. He didn't like us in the first game. We saved your people, and I'm here to save them again. Old man River, my ever loyal Muzu. You speak in such a way without explanation. Link here will only be confused. King Dorothan looks like he's been sludged. He got the poo-poo on him. Oh no, look, it's all gloomified. Yeah, I'm sorry it took me so long to find that. That was complete accidental. I just killed that man, I did. I'm a moi diddly herder. But yeah, I do think, like, when it comes to... Like, the problem is obviously, like... mentioning, like, child psychology, like, you know, we're talking about, like, really young. You do need that expertise all the way. But I feel like teenagers would listen to teenagers more than anything, you know? It's almost like you need a professional and then a teenager to fucking translate right beside them, you know? But yeah, there's a lot of poor children, very young, you know, like 4 and up, even younger, that have gone through some horrible stuff. Like, I watch enough true crime, and every time I come away with it, I'm like, this scumbag husband only cares about himself, or this wife fucking ran off and killed this person. No one ever thinks of the children. It's horrible.
Huh?
Can you imagine, like, how are they supposed to live a normal life? And then there's the other side of it, like, they become unwanted celebrities because of the nature of true crime and things like 48 Hours and all that. It paints a picture and it's entertainment for most of us, but forget that they're real stories. Alright, how can I help you? This will lead down maybe to the water temple. Let's see. Tell you what happened when you saw that. Alright. As well as the reason behind my seclusion in the pristine sanctum. Kind of Princess Zelda just after Hyrule ascended into the sky. Yeah, I don't know if we can trust Princess Zelda. Some weird shit's going on. Just to get these trees at credentials. Okay. Sludge monster. Ooh. What happened next took us by surprise. She then unleashed the beast upon us. Told you. And Dorothan. Yeah. He was gravely injured. No. As for Princess Zelda, she vanished without a trace. If word got out that Princess Zelda lost her mind and harmed the Zorma King, the resulting turmoil... No, I don't think... Like, obviously, they're saying it's Zelda. I don't think it's her. I think we might have a situation which is actually eerily similar to Twilight Princess, where we might have an imposter, you know? Maybe Ganondorf in this game has a lieutenant. I'd love that, because, Jesus Christ, some of the best villains in The Legend of Zelda are not even Ganondorf himself. It's either his little fucking minions or something like Demise, which is like ancient primordial evil manifest, you know? I fucking love that. People sleep on Demise all the time. Demise is basically like, you know, Ganondorf's evil granddaddy. You know, the fucking birth of all evil. And they did it so well. They played it geniusly so. He had to be locked away in a beast form. He you know, really just talks about how he is evil itself. He has to go on existing. So even Link beating his ass that time means nothing. It means literally nothing. I like that. I've always been a firm lover of the duality of light and dark, you know. Both are necessary and both cannot exist without the other. I know it's so cliche, but I enjoy it. Even the idea of, you know, you standing in the sun and you're creating a shadow. Just shit like that. I love that kind of shit. It's the simplest stuff, but it's almost primordial. I dig it. It's even older than our fucking arses. Who's this old man on the fish, right? He is the fish. That's actually his fish tail. They're the Zora people. Historian, alright. Wonder if the progress has been made. Now we get to tell him. Looks like the king may die. Prince Sidon might have to take over from him. Mark of the King was mentioned? Yeah. Mark of the King refers to a Zora King scale, one of the scales. Oh, Jesus. That's going to be painful to rip that off. Alright. I have to fire it with an arrow. A particular scale of mine may prove useful to you. By all means, take a few. No need for restraint. This is nothing to me. If you run out, simply return and acquire more. Okay. Thank you. So we got to put these on an arrow. That's pretty cool. Alright. I have come to a realization. I must truly be getting on in years to have allowed a mere monster to catch me off guard. Perhaps the time is nearing for me to pass to the titled king on to Sidon. Cool. In any case, it's a matter for another day. After the chaos surrounding the sludge is quieted, please inform Sidon about my situation. Oh, I think he's gravely injured. I think he's going to die here. Alright. Nice. They're really turning this... What's down here anyway? Guess this was the behind the waterfall part, huh? I kind of found the arse the arse way through, as usual. Let me have a look at the... No! There you go. Let me show you guys the actual waterfall. Just look, it's right beside it, look. Right there. You just... I don't know, I think I went up here and didn't see it. But I found a way in, that's all that matters. Fuck's sake. Quote number 550. Wow, Jesus, we're getting there. Whose old man came on this fish? Hold on, I didn't see that part. Who said about came? If you have brown cum, please seek a gynecologist. I think some men need to seek a gynecologist. I've seen them. Little bitch babies on Twitter. Fucking Andrew Tate. I'm telling you, those guys are pussies. I'm telling you. They actually have pussies. Is this separate? This is separate as well. God, this game just keeps getting bigger and bigger. Down, 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 down. Some awesome deep discussion. No, you're all good. I was just talking about, like, my usual annoyance with how we're kind of, you know, our governments and all that are kind of failing all of us as a society. Because there's no point, no problem like reporting on all the problems and people just continuing to hurt each other and mental health just taking a nosedive. But they won't do anything about it. I was just talking about what can we do to, like, I don't know, better psychology and therapy and all that. I don't think I can go in there anyway. You can get a special armor later on that will help you climb wet surfaces like that. You know what I'm saying? Why is there thorns here? Slippery when wet. There must be something in the thorns. Maybe. Maybe a Korok or something? You'd be surprised they pop out of nowhere. No. Nothing for you. Okay, so now we have to... You guys are really good at solving riddles. You can help me with that one. Let's go back and talk to Sidon. So that, let's see, I'm trying to remember the riddle. It talked about Sky Islands and a droplet made for you, and then using the mark of the king reveal the truth or something like that. I think I have to shoot an arrow into a droplet or something like that. Not very good. You're out of sync with sound, am I? Am I out of sync with anyone else? Twitch really holding it down. Yeah, I've said that when I joined this website, and I stand by it. I am fucking around on Kick, but I'll still ride this website out until it dies, if it dies, you know. Same way I would feel about YouTube, all of them. I don't give up. I'll keep fucking going, you know. But I'll spread myself around, you know, like smooth peanut butter. Alright, talk to me. Oh, he's looking very kingly now. Yeah, people definitely turn this guy into husbando. Just, if you see people playing along with dolphins and sharks a little bit too much, consult someone, please. Jesus. Good God. Princess Zelda unleashed it upon him. Yeah, we started to see there was something wrong with Zelda. She's leading us into traps. She might be a little bit evil. Princess Zelda descended from the sky, not to mention the monster. Okay, we haven't got into the water temple yet. I'm a bit worried. I'll try and go a bit faster. Land of the Skyfish and the floating rock in the shape of a droplet. Yeah, Land of the Skyfish. It's funny how they mention the Skyfish because it makes me think of the whale from Link's Awakening. It was known as the Wish? What the fuck was it called? Might have been the Skyfish. The droplet is a bit weird. Floating rock. Stand upon the land of the Skyfish. Must be referring to an actual location of some sort. Okay, the land of the Skyfish. It would lead us... Yeah, I know. The land of the Skyfish makes me think of their actual Zora's domain. Please let me know at once. No, you're supposed to help me! So, somewhere looks like a droplet. Land of the Skyfish. And something... A rock that looks like a droplet. That's an easy part. Just finding it's not. A little bit too fucking ambiguous. Stupid. Look who's back! Guess who's back? Back again. Get a bomb. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? This guy's back. Hello. I'm in a real pickle. Tell you, one of these days I'm gonna get him with a bomb and actually get him in the right place. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Now I know you build up on these Koroks right here. I'm gonna send him packing. Fly away, moon. You son of a bitch, you came right back. They see me rolling. They laughing. They're trying to get me riding dirty, trying to get him right. He's gonna roll in the dirt. Oh, I hope he doesn't have vertigo. Does he have long to go, or does he get vertigo? Alright, let's see. Something that looks like a droplet. What we could do is we could fly up into the sky and see. This is the part that's taking me too long. By being ambiguous, it's nice, but I'm too stupid for riddles. Riddle me this, shit or a piss. Look down and see at your gentle, moist gee. Well done, well done. There's a fucking riddle. Never trust a fart. Never. This one time, in band camp, I trusted a fart. Only if a fart trusts you. Alright, let's fly up here. So we're looking for some place that looks like a droplet. Hey! Clearly all these sky islands are the right height. So we're going to have to use a waterfall to get up there. So, logic dictates that it has to be one of these three. Because I have to ride it up, you know. Try to give me riding dirty. Alright, any of these look like a droplet. I highly doubt it's something got to do with this little circle, you know. I don't think it's something got to do that. Oh, they did the fucking dolphin, man. Oh, what's this? It just happens to be right above him. User. See if this helps anymore. All they really want to do is just keep going back talking to people. If you find a clue about the watery bridge connecting the Zora to the sky, you should let him know. I know what it is. It's a fucking waterfall. I know it's a watery bridge, but a bridge doesn't have to be, you know, horizontal. Land of the skyfish. You hardly think like he actually means this, do you? We could try and hit that. Let me see. It's a literal skyfish, do you think? Let's try that. Would that be too on the nose? Where's my outfits? Let's do the good thing. Cyber doesn't fuck up all the time. Put a stamp on it so I know what direction I'm going in. It's over there. Looks like it might be down there. Don't think I have enough stamina to get me over there. I don't care how you girl. It could even be higher up. Does that look like a dolphin over there? Let's land on this tiny island with the tiny tree and the lovely tree and the Korok is right here. That's some bullshit. They want me to... It's hardly that one over there. It is! It's this one. But I can't really hit that from there. Look, it just happens to be above this guy. You can really see far, huh? I have to try and get up there. Get up there, don't stop me, Alright. Okay. I'll do this Korok another time. I can't make this, there's no way. What Pyro, I was going to... Whoa, dude, that's... 20,000 steps. Nice. Just passed. After 20 minutes, just woke up again. Passed out, damn. I bet. Nice. And it's probably like a lot of it for you. You were probably doing like fucking hills and shit, you know? The hills are alive with the sound of jism. And moans like they haven't heard in 1,000 years. Ugh. Yeah, I think this is where we're going. The land of the skyfish, man. I think what you can do, right, is we can glide. This is what they're trying to do. Fucking glide into. Hear me out. Glide into the waterfall, and it'll take you up. I don't think that's something we could do before. I don't even need it though, because I'm a fucking Chad. Look at this. Don't even. I'm just gonna land right there. Fucking nailed it like a $3 hooker. Nice. Floating Scales Island. Scales, you say? Let's see how much this actually cleans up. Doesn't clean up that much, is it? You have to get Mr. Doubtfire in here. Do you have any weird dreams, Pyro? You guys have any weird dreams yourselves? Do you believe in dreams and shit, you know? Or are you just someone who kind of floats through life and you're like, psh, means nothing. Speaking of meaning nothing, I was expecting some kind of a acknowledgement for getting up here. Something tells me throwing them will actually do better than an arrow. Let me see. No, it doesn't. It's kind of shite. Splash my tits up. I'm cleaning it and it's not doing anything. Feels very wasteful right now. A couple of boxes with arrows. Damn, this fish. What's all these little pieces over here too? Maybe I need to hit the waterfall. It's just one of those things. God forbid you fucking figure something out before you're supposed to. Okay, that was weird. Do you not go up that waterfall? Oh, I'm wearing the wrong suit, that's why. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. That looks like fucking clean piss right there. Sidona coming at you. Cool snake head. I mean, this looks like a skyfish, right? It looks like it might have a separate level down here. Aha! There's the door if I ever saw one. Aha! Now, how do I get in you? Open. Didn't it say something about shooting with the king's scale or something? Let's try that. I have 5 of them, so I'll do that. No, didn't really feel like that was gonna work anyway. Damn if I don't mind trying. Okay, what else did it say? I have to shoot some kind of a droplet. Oh no, don't do that. Jesus, man, just. So shoot a droplet with it. Let's see if there's one on the other side. This is a little bit unnecessary. We watched Mrs. Doubtfire recently. Oh, it's so good, isn't it? Did you get just in like a Robin Williams kick? Oh god, these movies are so good. You've got Patch Adams, Bicentennial Man, Jack, where he's like a kid, but he's all grown up. Mrs. Doubtfire. There's just no bad movies. Like Flubber's kind of whatever, but I have a little bit of a special memory with Flubber, so I like Flubber. I was like one of those kid McDonald's moments, you know. People will be sleeping on, but it's not for kids. It's real dark. It's called What Dreams May Come. It's really fucking brutally sad. Holy shit. It's one of I honest to God, like I've always said this about comedians, but watch their non-comedy stuff before you kind of judge them as an actor, and they will blow you away. Because comedy's hard. It's not just timing and good writing, motherfucker. You know, it's not that easy. Some of them are more physical than others. Some are very subtle, genius comedy. But holy shit, yeah, what dreams may come, it's about like just how far family can go. And it's almost like Dante's Inferno to a point, you know? You got Robin Williams, Cooper Gooding Jr., Donald Sutherland, who's just amazing in it. He plays like death. That's the seagull making that noise. So good. Cooper Gooding Jr. just fucking killing it as well. It's about a family who are very happy, you know, just the model family. And they get into a car crash. And only the children die. 2 children die in the car crash. That's all I'll say. That's as far as I'll go. Give it a watch. It's utterly, profoundly brilliant, and just heart-wrenchingly, just wow. And Robin Williams just lays his whole heart on the line, you know. That was a sad passing. Like, obviously, I don't know the actor, but he meant a lot to my childhood. I wore out many of his VHSs and felt a connection there anyway. Yeah, Bicentennial Man, like a lot of people shit in that movie. I love it. It's, you know, you've got so many robot movies like iRobot and AI and all these movies. But Bicentennial Man does it a little bit different. And I really enjoy that movie. I gotta go talk to fucking McLucky over here. Of course, I find the way, but it's no good. I can't go up any further yet. That's probably where the temple is. God damn it. Nothing else I can do here, right? I tried to... Unless one of these are supposed to look like a droplet, are they? I think one of these stones are supposed to look like a droplet. It'd have to be perfectly shaped like a teardrop. A couple of his movies before he passed are pretty underappreciated as well. Like The Angriest Man in Brooklyn. And then he did another one with Mila Kunis. I can't remember the name of it right now. There's a couple like that. Yeah. I dream about goblins again, those sons of bitches. That's funny, sons of bitches. I don't believe it means anything. Yeah, TVG, I must ask, have you perchance seen any undoubtedly popular movies as of recent? And would you care to share which ones? Yeah, he was talking about the new Avatar movie. And I was very surprised. Do you think one of these is supposed to look like a teardrop? Dude, I'm gonna have to look this up. I'm such a failure. They're being way too ambiguous. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. As usual, like, the objective means nothing. I just spoke to him. It means nothing. Clues in the sky. Land of skyfish and droplet. La 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 la. I honestly think by droplet they mean one of these floating rocks. I'm so bad, I'm sorry. Do wish objectives would actually move. Yeah, it would be nice, wouldn't it? But I suppose then there'd be no thought put into it then. I'm pretty stupid too, and I'm pretty absent-minded when it's streaming. Talking about 10 things, and they obviously tell me, you know, they're not meant to be difficult. What's funny is, if you remember in Breath of the Wild, Eric, it was the same thing, right? The Zora also had a weirdly ambiguous quest where you're like, huh? What do you want me to do? Remember, like, diving off the waterfall? I fucked it up so many times until I looked it up and I did the jump properly then. There's a couple of jumps like this where they're Korok jumps, and they want you to jump into a circle of leaves in water, right? Pretty simple, right? But you can't. You have to dive into it. You have to do the diving motion. If you glide into it, no. If you fall into it, nope. You have to dive. You have to dive into it. Does anyone tell you that? Fuck no. But you do it once up in the Sky Islands at the very start, and you're meant to commit that to memory. Yeah, I'm assuming I have to shoot one of these rocks with the scale, I think. Right? I'm just gonna take a mulligan on it. You can give out to me later. I don't know. I've come this far. I found the fucking pristine sanctum by accident. That's my dumb luck. Everyone's probably fucking asking the same thing. La 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 la. Yeah, Zora droplet. Oh wow, okay, it's an actual fucking droplet. Alright, I think I'm way off, am I? But am I in the right place? I mean, it looks like a skyfish to me. Okay. He's on the island of the Skyfish. No, he's not, is he? No. Okay, no, he's down beside Siphon. Then he rides up to the island of the Skyfish. That's where I am. Now what? Okay, I don't feel too stupid. And then apparently the droplet... Oh, what? I didn't see that. Did anyone see that? Apparently there's a rock that looks like a droplet around here. Dude, I looked. I swear I looked. Apparently there's a rock that looks like a droplet. Bastards. Let's see. New Avatar is a good one. Popular movies, I've seen similar ones like over and over again. Alright, you liked it, you see? You see, you liked the new movie. PPG has said he did not like the new Avatar. I'll have to remain, you know, just... I'll keep my judgment until I see it. Apparently it's around here somewhere. There's literally... It's not even just an average droplet, like it's so... Wait, what? What? Maybe it's one of those angle puzzles. Oh, fuck it is! Look at this! It's an angle puzzle. Look, 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 look. You dirty ham sandwich eating bastards, Nintendo. I love you. You dirty bastards. Oh, you little shits. I wouldn't have found out in a million years. I didn't know they did that kind of stuff. You dirty bastards. Alright, there it is. Like some fucking Assassin's Creed shit. Now we get an arrow. We get the king scale. And we shoot that shit. Whoop-bam! Alright. God damn you. I was this close. Can we all say I found this fish sky island myself? Please. I tried that. Ew. Yo, what the hell? Thought it was gonna open the door behind me. What the fuck? A new waterfall? Cool. Nice. Damn, I was so close. Damn it, I hate that I had to give up and look up. I don't know, what are you gonna do? I admitted I looked it up. Yeah. Let's see. Chevalier. What's that? It's about Joseph Bologna, right? Is that how you say that word, right? A black guy who was in the Marie Antoinette's court because he was so talented. Great at violin, rivaled Mozart, good at fencing, horse riding. Oh, nice. We literally tried to erase him from history because of racism. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Damn, that's fucked up. Cool. Is that how you say it? Chevalier? Music's lovely too. I can only imagine. I bet the costumes are lovely too. That's something that jumped out at me immediately when I was watching the trailer for a couple of these old school games. Yeah, I thought it might open that door. That's clearly a door. Like, I know a door when I see one. That's a fucking door. Don't you lie to me. I wonder how you open that. That's gonna bother me for some time. I say I did not like Avatar Way of the Water. Waste 3 hours. Yeah, there you go. Damn, see? That's the first time you and Pyro have disagreed on something. Baloney, yeah, and pronounced Chevalier. Oh, Chevalier. Oh, cool. I was probably going for Chevrolet or something. Sounds like Spanish or Italian, right? Isn't that where bologna comes from? See, look, this is a fucking door. Don't you lie to me. That's a door. Don't you lie to me, Nintendo baby. Guess we're going down to the green shits. Let's go. We'll actually fly through the teardrop. Like the desert missed the rain. Cause that close. Code number 447. And I was enjoying this fight. Now it's like having a picnic with Hitler. Not good. Did I say that? Damn. There he goes again. Avatar 3. December 2024. I think they all got delayed, right? Everything got pushed back. All the Disney stuff. Avatar 2, Avatar 3. Yeah, it's hard to fucking keep up with the numbers, isn't it? Most spectacular movie ever made. That's not enough to be considered good. That's a level the average film will never touch. Wow, that's high praise from Pyro. I'll have to look into it, dude. This is kind of cool. It looks like a 2D sprite as I move into it. Saw the new D&D movie. What'd you think of that? Now what do we do? Am I meant to swim up this thing? Looks like you're supposed to swim up that, fuckers. What the fuck is it then? Am I just meant to dive? You can't dive normally. Oh my god, you put me back up here. What am I missing now? Yeah, I think it's another one of those situations where I have to go talk to gobshites. I hate that. It's fucking false progression. Yap, yap, yap. A little bit more. Yap, yap, yap. Let me go! It's all leading to the water temple anyway, you know it. Yeah, funny and goofy enough. Good enough people. No knowledge of D&D. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I'm not a big fan of Chris Pine, so I'll never probably watch it, honestly. Hate the dude. He's got one of the most punchable faces. Him and Matt Damon. I would like to just get into like a fucking fight to the death with the two of them. Especially that latest American ad he's doing with Zoe Saldana. Punch the shit out of him. Punch him in the dick. Alright, here we go. Now what do you think? That stuff just looks like poo-poo. Far too dangerous to be here? Oh. Dad and Kimmer because there's something I need to speak to you about. Been quiet for... Oh. What's going on with these two? I think she might be preggers. What has happened, my friend? Did you figure something out? No kidding. Solve the ancient stone slates riddle. Yep. Path to the sky may open up if we investigate. This is a huge development. I see, my dear son. I think we should go with Link to investigate that pillar of light, I was about to say. Maybe he will be the sage. Cool. You and Link join your powers. I'm certain you shall be able to overcome whatever dangers awaits. Whatever is troubling you, Sidon, why are you so hesitating? Simply that. He wants to spend time with her. Oh, God. Monsters from the sludge. Jesus Christ. Sludge-like. Ambusher of Mifa Court. Time for a mini-boss. Hope the big boss is just not a giant like. Alright. Take care of the war at least for a little while. Not afraid about the domain. Alright, let's go. It looks like he is going to be the sage. Interesting. This is the first time the champion became the sage as well. Alright. Jump, jump, jump. Shall use my power to envelop you in water. Nice. And shoot forth water as an attack. By swinging your weapon. Cool. Oh, this one actually gets a fucking tutorial. Wow. So this is going to be our shield. This is our Daruk shield. Cool. Swing the weapon. Nice. Let's do it.
We need to get up close and personal. Be careful.
Alright. Are you going? There we go.
Here goes.
Fuck you. Alright, now what? Just smack away? No, it's barely doing anything. Now I attack him like a normal... Like... Damn, you're getting spanked on. Alright, now it's probably like round 2. Alright. Are you ready? Damn, it's hard to get through. What? Why didn't he use it as an attack? Come here, Sidon, you lazy prick. Man, frame rate just tanking hard, man. Goodbye. Man, this shit's too easy. Yeah, I hope it's not the same as the big boss. The Goron's Temple's big boss, not the best. I think I was just a big failure at it, that's all. Foul beast of the sludge. Alright. That should free things up a little bit. Working your friend, you're obsessed with traveling. Yeah, dude. Tell you should just take off to the wind. There's people doing it and streaming it, and they're living on like next to no budget, but they still do it, you know? It can be done. It would have been easier to do it just before Brexit hit, but what are you gonna do? Aww. Yeah, looks like that's crazy. Prince Sidon, huh? Alright. Trust the task to us already. We'll not be on our own for long. Shall be just fine. Oh, you guys need to just consummate the marriage already. Dirty, nasty fish sex. I truly appreciate that you worry for our safety. It speaks to the kindness in your heart. You're the Prince of the Zora. One day you will lead the people of our beloved domain. See right through you, whether you mean... Oh. Must overcome your past and face... They're really good together.
Come now.
He doesn't even realize that his father's like on death's door. You're not acting like yourself. Jesus.
Hey now.
Must leave this place to me. No, bossy, brave wife. Sounds good. Alright, follow your heart. Like my old self, like I always do.
Yes,
It's alright, I swear it, I'm not going anywhere. I see, and there's clear as day. I was given into my fear of once losing someone I love. Oh. Go on. Tell her how you feel. Is that a whistle? You're alright, Yona. I will not give in to this fear, nor forsake my trust in you. Oh, I leave this place to you, my love. Damn! Get a room! Better love story than Twilight. Off we go, Link. To the pillar of light I shall blaze on ahead, my friend. That was sweet. Yona, I'll take care of him. I know that's what you're gonna ask. I'll take care of him. Seems Sidon has finally put his doubts behind him and turned to his usual fearless self. All this time he was clinging to regret over being unable to... Oh. Paralyzed from taking action. Feared losing me as well. Please take care of my dear Sidon. He is the sun in my sky. Oh. I'll try. What was in here anyway? I don't know if I got to do this. Oh, wow. The Royal Claymore is a fucking banging weapon. Do I have one already? I do. I'm about to break this other weapon. Hey, Tulin, you're the one who matters. Alright, back to the giant light. Where is that? It's in there, is it? Okay. So pretty. Probably best to glide on over there, let's be honest. All the sludge in the way. You're working on the Gorons, right? Nice, nice. Let me know how you feel about it. What way did you go? I went Rito, Goron. Now I'm doing the Zora, and I'll finish off with the Gerudo. So I'm kind of going clockwise, starting from the Rito. And when I did Breath of the Wild, it was Zora, then Rito, then Goron, then Gerudo. I always leave Gerudo last. I think it's just because of Ganon. Yeah, I could not figure out that teardrop thing. That's the first time they've kind of done something like that. It's kind of cool. A lot of games do that, especially walking sim games. They like you to line up shapes and all that kind of stuff, which is cool. I need some more splash. I wasted too much cleaning up that island for no reason. I thought that was the idea. Nice. I already did the Rito. Oh, lovely, lovely. Rito. It's so nice. I feel like I'm probably going the way they're pointing me as well. It's not really intentional. If anything, they're pointing me to go to the pirate village now, wherever that is. I took a break as well and did the huge mission in the depths. That took like 4 hours, I'm not even joking. And I mainlined that. They kept telling me to come back. And I'm like, no, it's probably best to do it now. It's fucking difficult, but really fun. I'm not finished down there, not by a long stretch, but that was cool. It was very difficult. I think it was meant to be done piece by piece with the missions up here, you know. I'm nowhere near close to finish this. After I do this, instead of going straight to the Gerudo, I want the next one to be the hunt for the Master Sword or the geoglyphs. I did one, and clearly it's important. And I think it's related to memories of Zelda, so I want to do that. I switch over a lot. I don't know if the glide gear actually helps. I need to get the rest of it. I want to believe it does. Yeah, different cultures. Hell yeah, pirate. That's what I love as well. That's why I can never understand racism at all. I cannot understand it. It just doesn't compute in my brain at all. People are giant, pig-headed hypocrites. They'll go and eat fucking food and dance to and listen to music and play games from different cultures, but as soon as they see the people in person, some Neanderthal scumbag thing takes over. It's just disgusting. I love that side of thing. I love the whole world as a giant melting pot and experiencing other cultures, even long gone cultures as well. It's so special. It's what makes us unique. Otherwise, we're all just fucking cardboard cutouts. Alright, how are we gonna do this? I'm guessing it's just gonna be like a waterfall. Oh, the ancient sage is talking to him. I assume he's just gonna be the sage of water. I know it's a little on the nose, but there you go. What I want to know is about the other sages. It's cool that they brought that back. People might think it's just unique to Tears of the Kingdom. But no, the 7 sages has been something that's going back, God, fucking generations, dude. Generations. The sages were the ones that were handed, you know, the goddesses handed down the Triforce and all that to them. 7 sages. 7 sages away. And what they're doing with this is kind of cool. We have the 4 named with the elemental stuff. And then we have the Sage of Time, which they've alluded that's Zelda, which makes sense, you know. And then, but that still leaves 2 more. And I don't want to spoil anything, but you know, these stories are not exactly fucking, you know, a Russian goddamn novel or something in terms of, you know, how deep they go. That you can pretty much guess how things are going. But it's the journey, you know. So I would assume that the other 2 are related both to Link and Ganon. They are important, just like, you know, light needs a dark. Ganon has to bring that balance in there as well. I would assume he too is a sage, whether we like it or not. But we'll see. Who knows? Anything could happen. We'll see. That's my thoughts on it. It's kind of cool. They're really bringing a love letter to the original games while also bringing it rushing into the new generation. It's very clear that modern 3D Zeldas are going to be like this for a long time. It may not all be in the Breath of the Wild storyline, but this is what he's going for. He's said basically in the nicest way possible that he's bored of doing it the old way. I don't blame him, you know. Cool. Go on, Sidon.
Just as I thought. I can see an entrance at the bottom of the lake.
Wow.
I'll make a path for you. Dive in, Link.
I thought for sure we were going up. Thank you. I'm really liking the temples in this game. The divine beasts were a little more epic, but then their actual their actual dungeon counterpart was cool as a mechanic, but very, very one note, you know. It was like solving a Rubik's Cube. You're kind of like, that was it, you know. So they're definitely a huge step up, but there's no doubt that it's extremely linked to Breath of the Wild and more than just story. I'm glad they switched up the powers as well. I do miss certain things. I do miss having a bomb on hand anytime, but it's fine. There's a lot of stuff I need to do. I can upgrade all the armor, haven't messed with that at all. I can upgrade my sage powers, haven't messed with that. There's so much stuff I have not done. I'm not even scratching the surface. Come on, you little bozo. Do some monster. A long conversation with a guy from Venezuela. Wow. Just bombarded him with questions and aw. Do you know what? Like he might have felt like he might have found that annoying, but I guarantee you, there's a part of him who's probably kind of proud to get to talk about it. You know. Ooh, Zora sword. High attack power when it gets wet. They really want us to use these. So be it. So what does it do once it gets wet? It's a 12. And how do you get it wet? Just that, is it? Does it change the power of it? It's like a little fencer sword. I don't know about that one. Same with the claymore. The claymore are like when it's almost broken or something, it's very strong. Yeah, I playing this just like Breath of the Wild, very kind of surface level. I couldn't even begin to tell you half of the things that work, you know. And some of the combat videos I see are out of control. Crazy how good people are at this stuff. Oh, +2. That's cool. Now it's 56! I think it got wet now, did it? Because it's raining in here? Holy fucking shit! This weapon is 56 damage! That's almost Master Sword. Master Sword's like 60, right? Dang. And bought him an iron brew. That was funny. He'd never had one before. Why did he think of it? Because he was asking me about our food and I would totally recommend. I froze and recommended him a drink. That's all good. Jesus. It's hard. Like, when anyone ever mentions, like, British or Irish cuisine, I'm like, I've never really thought about it like that, you know? Just, a lot of the stuff I eat daily is all very comfort stuff. And you're just so used to it, I don't think of it as our cuisine or, you know, just shit. Most of the time it's just shit we just put together. I don't think we have nearly as recognizable as... Whoa. Oh my god, this isn't even the water temple. Oh jeez, I might have to come back to this quest. This is massive. The Goron quest was a little bit shorter. I still think the water temple is going to be in the sky. Is there an easier way of breaking that? You never tasted anything like it before. We have no good food. Ah. How high up this goes? It's still rising? It is, okay. Just to there, you don't say. Oh, I like the music in here. Challenge anyone to drink that and then tell me what it tastes like. It's not possible. Right. I feel like pretty similar when it comes to... I know it's random, but like Dr. Pepper and things like that. It's like, what the fuck? It's almost enough to put your... You know, put your finger on it. But then you're nowhere close. Maybe this is the water temple, I don't know. This music makes me think this place is far more important than they're letting on. It would just be odd for all the sludge to be coming from the sky for us not to go up there. 3 dishes we have that are passable. Haggis just because how well known it is, right? Stovies. Eat whenever. And Cullen skink. What is that? Oh, is this ice? Ice like? Cool. This may be just a way out of the cave and I'm doing something I shouldn't. I don't want to do these either. Bubble gems. I have 19 of them now. Is that all that was in here? Could probably use ascend here on this. Hard to tell sometimes. Yeah. Nah. What a weird, giant nonsense room. Thick soup made with onions and potatoes, smoked haddock. Oh yeah! That reminds me, I want to treat myself to a fish and chips. I was on holidays and a lot of seaside towns in Ireland really specialise in fish and chips. And good seafood too. We have good seafood here. Any port town. It's really good. But you know, I kept smelling it and I was like, I didn't get some. Every now and then they do like fish and chip days and they're like, you get fish and chips for like pennies, you know? It's been a while. You guys, I argue, this is like heinous and all that, but I argue you guys in the UK do fish and chips better than us. Because of things like mushy peas. We don't really fuck with mushy peas like that. But you guys go into the takeaway. I've never heard of anyone getting mushy peas in a takeaway. Only in the UK. And I was over there and I had mushy peas and fish chips and mushy peas in a fucking styrofoam tray. And mushy peas are one of those vegetables that I never seek out, you know. But I had them so much as a kid. And I fucking love them. There's something about it. It's all the marrow fat or whatever. Marrow fat peas. I love them. God, you can't beat a mushy pea with a stick. Garden peas are fine, but always usually pretty flavourless just because, as we talked about it, we boil everything. But something about mushy peas, what really just resembles green slop at the end of the day. Oh man, so good. And it goes well with chips and fish. I don't know why. Like, our fish and chips is really just good old thick batter and haddock or cod usually. It's nothing special at all, and it seems like most things, the dirtier the oil, it seems to be better. God damn it, that stuff's nice. Never had those before. I know Australians do. Oh, there you go. All seaside towns on fish and chips. It's just a must. Mushy peas are alright. Hell yeah. I want to try some of that though, dude. Smoked haddock? Oh, hell yeah. I feel like that's definitely a big Scottish thing. I've seen a lot of travel cook shows. And, oh my god, yeah. They were catching their own meat up in the highlands and that. And you really can get lost out there. It's kind of scary and desolate. The bog holes and the heathers. There's a couple of places like that here in Ireland too. Especially up in like the Schleeboom mountains and stuff like that. But, Jesus. You guys are on another level. Those highlands. The Scottish highlands are like... They're basically like the fucking... The outback of Australia is like... Don't go by yourself. Instead of intense heat, you've got hills and mountains and holes and a couple of dangerous animals. Pretty good fish and chips here. Yeah! Any seaside town. Yes, hell yeah. Oh, you guys in America do amazing seafood. Like, holy hell. It's mostly like New England that's known for it, but you'd be surprised. Like you said, any coastal. Jeez. Best part of America is that you are connected to Mexico. I'm sorry, but it's true. What Mexican food has done to just, you know, the culinary arts, if you want to call it that. It's been very important. I think it's as important to food as India is, you know, with all the spices and that. And I know a lot of American Mexican fast food is, some of it's genuinely made by America, you know. It's kind of taken an idea, popularized it, switched it around, and sort of made it their own, but it still has roots in South America. Oh man, that's some of the best food right there. Some of the best food ever. That's like, that might actually be like, and I haven't even tried like a lot of homemades, you know. Things like, what's those things you guys are always talking, oh fuck. It's like, empanadas or something like that. Is that an empanada? I've never tried it. I've never had like a homemade taco or anything like that. Anything I've had from Mexican food was either myself putting the ingredients together or like those pre-made stuff, you know. So that's not even like a tenth of the flavor. So you can imagine if I've already fallen in love with the food and I've never had real Mexican food. Like, Jesus. Sometimes you can get lucky in some restaurants. You'll of that cuisine, you'll find that the chef is like some really, you know, old fucking genius who's brought the food of his people over with him, you know. Or let's be honest, he's learned it from his grandma. It's always grandmas. Doesn't matter if it's Thai food, Indian, Spanish, Mexican. It doesn't matter. It's the grandmas, man. They hold on to those recipes more than. Is it supposed to be swimming faster, boy? Oh, I don't think I can even climb up here. Okay. Let's see. Don't know if this is the right way, but I'm doing it. Is there really going to be a water temple after this? I think so. Jesus! It's time to bring out the fans. The only fans. I can't use that right here? Come on, man! I hate when he dives underneath it. You're a fucking pleb, Link, you know that? Carry on my wayward. What the fuck? Why did that happen? Why did that happen? You son of a bitch. Why the fuck did that happen? I don't have... It's not an axe. Why did it break the... That is some fucking bullshit. I need to bring this over so I can use Ascend. Dude, sometimes it just has a mind of its own. That mind is broken. Why did it break? I can understand if you use an axe, it's only a piece of timber. But that ain't it. Is this facing the right way? Kinda. I needed to go underneath so I can use Ascend. Oh, you're kidding me, man. I'm that close. Come on. You little bastards, I'm gonna kick your ass. Ah. This how we do it. This better not be the exit, I fucking swear to God. This is how we do it. What are you loading? This fucking brings me outside after all that. This is how we... What the fuck? That's cool. It's probably not what I was supposed to do though, was it? I think it is the exit. It's Friday night. I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to do. I didn't get anything down there, right? There's Sidon. Sidon. It's not actually that famous. It's from a town called Cullen, alright. Just kind of an obscene seaside town. Wouldn't know about. Okay. Dude, what the fuck am I meant to do here? Shit. Clue about the watery bridge among them. They're gonna make me do this puzzle again. Bastards. Chorizo and gnocchi. Oh wow. Yobby. My favorite food. I love it. Hell yeah. If you visit the States, we're gonna go on a Mexican food tour. I like that. There's a lot of great food from the South as well. Jesus. Like, it's what a great mix, you know? And people, God, I don't know how people can be so hateful, you know? And you've got something like that. I need to get in there. That's what I need to do. I found the exit before I needed to. Like, the southern food, you've got like a mix of French. Then you've got, like, with the Creole. Then you've got, you know, people coming over from, like, Africa, the West Indies, fucking Mexico. All of it mashed up together. Some of the most beautiful smelling and looking food ever. Good lord. Okay, I think I have to open that as well. I basically have to raise the water enough to get in there. I was on my way. I just got ahead of myself as usual. Probably came in the way I came out, honestly. Yeah, so southern food, I want to try everything. Try everything. I want to try grits. I want to try real fucking fried chicken. I want to try barbecue, cornbread, hash puppies. I'm just getting hungry. I want to try it all. I want it all. Hi, yeah. I want it now. There had to have been something in here. I felt like I went around the circle, but I didn't do anything. Maybe there was a place to use this end. Thank God that there's a back button when you use this end. Because, oh my, hello there. You can really fuck shit up. Chicken wings, yes. Yeah, why did I never have a grandma who was good at cooking? Aw. Fuck. That's messed up. Damn, I thought this would be more important. No, it looks like this is what I need to do. I just have to come up here. Okay, I get it. I think we all had a good old mammy. Do you not have a Scottish mammy to cook food? It's not where Gordon Ramsay learned all this stuff. We have a lot of Irish mammies. They'd make you... didn't matter if it made you a jam sandwich or a big old fucking fry-up or what, but they were the best of the best. And you'd come in from your friend's house, and you're only probably after eating at your own home, and she'd come in and make you a big fucking fry-up or something. Sometimes I forget the ascend power and it fucks me up. I hope I don't drown. Is this a Korok? Nope. Is there a better way of breaking this? Because I'm doing some stupid shit. I blow myself up with the fucking bombs all the time. Lord help me. That kind of rushing water, Jesus. It's like The Fugitive. Oh, we're getting closer. That close enough? I think it will be. Yeah, so many great foods from so many different regions. Oh, love chorizo. Me too. One of my favorites. The Irish love their sausage, you know. Good old Irish sausage, Tullamore sausage. How the hell do you get out of here? Oh, that's how. But yeah, chorizo is amazing. Love it. I'll eat it dried, I'd cook it up, I don't give a shit. The Germans are known for their sausage as well. This is pretty odd to have this here. Alright. Could probably make it over from here. That music's so mystical. Thanks, Toolin. Where would it be without you, buddy? Up shit creek. Alright. Let's get our new power. Love the music. God, I'm really dilly-dallying. I'm sorry. But we're having a good time. I think that's just Zelda for you. It's the mother of all distractions. You've got one thing you want to do and you've got 15 different things at once. Curried goat. Oh, yeah. The hell is going on? This is way bigger than the Goron stuff. I feel like I finished the Goron stuff in like 2 hours. Nothing against it. Hopefully it'll go back. Is this moving like an airship or something? Oh, maybe it cleaned the water, did it? Ah. Who needs that waterfall? You got this one. Damn. There's your watery bridge. New soul food restaurant in my neighborhood, and it's amazing. Right across the street from Caribbean. Oh, yes, yes. Caribbean food. Holy hell. Things like jerk chicken. Would that be considered Caribbean? No, maybe that's just straight up Jamaica. Yeah, I think so, maybe. Jerk chicken is awesome, though. Yeah, curried goat. You can see how a lot of these islands as well, they bring a lot to the table. But they also, everything's like a mix of everything. I was saying about the West Indies and that. Which is kind of cool. They all have their staple stuff. Well, does it? Okay, cool. I wouldn't know. A lot of those places are like holiday destinations, but I've never been to too many of the overly tourist places. Even like the idea of Spain. The most touristy place I've been to Spain was Ibiza. I haven't done, like UK and Ireland have just destroyed places like Mallorca and Majorca and all that. They're all just covered in Irish and Brits and we're just destroying the place. There's a lot of places like that. I wonder who will be the sage that talks to them. They haven't really revealed themselves. They keep a mask, but I'm convinced like that's probably Mifa and the Rook and that. I don't know for sure though. They're kept themselves hidden. Would be nice. Oh, I'm back to pick up my step bro. Nice. Hopefully everything's going good. You're always doing something for the family, Lacuna. The day you actually move out, become your own person and that, God, they won't realize what they've missed and they shouldn't have treated you so bad. With your Zora armor, you can climb the waterfall as well. Alright, let's go. Yoing! Let's fucking fly, boys! Jesus! High in the sky, don't look down, gonna be sick. Gonna vomit. Oh, you can actually move in the waterfall. I almost edged off there a bit. The Wellspring Island. Oh, damn, Nintendo, you slick-ass bastards. Slick! Ooh, getting a good few frame drops this stream now. Maybe it's just the nature of this mission being so widespread. But I'll call it as I see it. I've seen this in the trailer. Whoa! There's like a fucking weird gravity thing going on? Cool. That's why the frame's dipping. This is a whole... Oh, one small step for man. One giant leap for Link. Two in the Link and one distinct. It seems like these are kind of like gravity bubbles or something. They released them. That's pretty cool right there. Oh my god, that's so good. I have so many of these vocal in arm yokes. Trying to get rid of some of the weaker stuff. Honestly, I should just get rid of some of these vocal in arms. Because they do break. They're very strong though, but they break. They break easy. They are good. They're just easy to get. That's why I farm them. All you need to do is fight some of the guys at nighttime. Oh! Dude, I'm enjoying Chivalry 2. It's really cool. Thank you guys for playing it. Anyone else who has it, like it's usually on the Game Pass or Epic or anything like that. Or it's even cheap. Like, don't be afraid. We can all play together and beat the shit out of some medieval horse. Alright, Sidon, talk to me. Are you aware of the weird gravity going on? Shite! That's gonna be a fun little puzzle. What is this place? My body feels light as a feather. This is a strange place indeed, but right now we must focus on locating the sword. We're just talking about food and stuff, DPG and Lacuna. Nice food. What's your guys' favorite food? Is there any different cuisines from different countries that's your favorite that you might like be like, oh, that's surprising, you know? I think Thai food is getting quite big over here. Chinese has always had a staple in the UK and Ireland. It's just one of those things. Oh, bucket of grease. Not the biggest fan of myself. I've said before I don't really like rice. Rice is the bread of Chinese food. I can take it or leave it. But then, like, in saying that, I really love naan. I love Indian naan. Oh my god, like garlic and herb and that. Shit, that's just bread as well. It's just a dipping utensil thing. Are we supposed to go? Hey, I was about to say, are we supposed to go in here? Cool. I'm Bubble Boy. One of Jake Gyllenhaal's best roles. Move over, prisoners. It's time for Bubba. Bubba. This is cool. Yeah, once again, trailer can't give this part away, but what are you gonna do? Can it beat the wind temple? This is gonna take us up to the water temple. Somewhere. Probably all the way up there or something. Alright, is one of these gonna form here? So it says dash. So you dash through it to get to the next bubble. Sitting bad, me old neck sword. Am I supposed to set these up? Is that how that works? Where do I make one pop out of here? Here we go. She pitched slow. Wish Ireland had more specific foods. For real. They're meant to be timed, I just missed the timing. Only left Europe twice for USA and Canada. Yeah, there's so much more out there. For sure. You'll get your time, dude. You're so young, and you have a passion for it. Cool. Makes combat extra fun. Oh my god, he got absolutely smacked on. First me, and then finished up by Tulin. Can I make my own bubbles? Damn, he did some Superman shit. I like it. Clean up, everybody do their share. Oh damn, who needs power wash simulator? Ah yeah. So satisfying. What is this? I was stuck to fucking do stuff for these cunts. Damn, yeah. They do. Ride that piss. Sometimes you have to, you know? You know, in a world where we're still asking stuff like, is it cum or is it piss? Who knows? Who cares? How about favorite food? Experience much grew up bland ass meats. Spice tolerance ass. What happens when you eat nothing but ass? Right, I feel like a lot of it comes from experience, and then a lot of it comes from like what kind of money. Why does it let me go so far here? The money situation, like, of your parents, right? A lot of times they'll bring foods from their cultures over. You hope so, anyway. But there's one thing, a good chunk of North, yeah, like West Europe, North, and Eastern Europe, we all have in common is we boil the fuck out of everything. Like when you think of a lot of like Polish food, Russian food, all that kind of stuff. Besides like your caviar, which they don't really do anything with anyway, it's just caviar and vodka, it's not cooking. But you think like, you guys definitely like boiling stuff too. Borscht and all that. Just, we boil the piss out of everything. I think it was, the reason we did that a lot, I think, was to combat the cold. And yeah, then when it comes to spices as well, that was just, a lot of that comes down to availability, right? Our climate doesn't really allow us to grow a lot of that kind of stuff. Same with fruit. Like the most exotic fruit Ireland can grow easily is fucking strawberries, you know? Which really kind of started as its own, like, weed almost, you know? That's why it's like a funny joke of like the spice. Oh, I think I wasted that, did I? Okay, now we gotta do a little cheeky waterfall piss riding. I really like the Aztec snake thing going on. I fuck with that hard. Makes me very happy. It's very on Nintendo as well. Alright, this place seems to have its own boss over there. The construct boss. But just for the sake of timing, we're gonna continue on to the water temple. This is the midway shrine. They did this with the wind one as well. Just as a it's done as a shrine, but it's done as a checkpoint as well. It's gonna be fast travel. Oh fuck, I'm not using these wings. It's the only thing I ever moan about. I'm enjoying everything else, but I can't do the wings. They don't explain it, they don't make sense. You can see that most people don't use them for their builds either. What's this do? Oh, this is gonna launch the wing, isn't it? See the way they have to create. I always mention this kind of stuff, but if you're creating a solution to a problem that you made in your game, why not just take the fucking thing out, you know? You don't need a solution or a problem then. Just take it all out. Look at this, it's gonna shoot this across. It's probably gonna fall off it anyway. Do I have to hit this? Oh yeah, I do. Alright, see if this works. God help me. The wings, they almost have become this thing for me where it's a joke how much they fail. It's like a Laurel and Hardy moment every time I use one. So it's underneath all that anger when I rage at them, I'm actually like bursting myself laughing at how stupid the whole thing is. Eat it, ho! Damn, he's still burning me alive. We can't have that. Thank God this stuff doesn't hurt you like the gloom does. Eating curry kebabs, so eat them at home a lot. Homemade kebab fucks. There you go. Start making your own stuff. I think really the whole goal of life is to eat ass. Oh damn. Probably not wrong. It's worth it. Plus these summers getting hot temperatures at home. Yeah. We can't. We can't do it. Strong Zonite longsword. So that's probably meant to be like a claymore for the Zonite. Zora and Zonai, and gets confused at times. When we travel to, Irish are terrible with the heat. Yeah, I cope with it. It's worth it. Now, trust me, other places deal with the heat better for longer, so they make all the sense. Aww, I'm so glad Lulu's all better. Yeah, so like I think the only place where we all suffer, even like Americans and that, is somewhere like fucking Bangladesh. All these kind of places. I keep doing that. It's clearly not what they want me to do. Look how it saves it and then you can use it that way. It's cool. You don't need to press anything to go in the waterfall. It does it for you. But try and tell my fucking stubborn mind that, you know? Yeah, any of those kind of poorer countries that... Oh man, there's a dragon up here as well. How the fuck do you get so high? Sugar, how you get so high? That's such a good song. It's a little classic banger, that one. Nice. These are all little treasures from down below. Part of California from the hottest temperature ever recorded, right? Oh, fucking hell. Dude, that's crazy. Seeing like the UK hit the 90s in Fahrenheit, and that's kind of scary. We are not equipped for this at all. I probably could make it over there. I'm not going to tempt fate. It's so pretty up here. Surprised he doesn't have to deal with like low oxygen. I suppose that'd be a bridge too far, but damn, if we're dealing with extreme cold down there, motherfucker, where's the oxygen? Alright, can I cancel all this? I think I still hit this guy there. Wasn't even locked onto him. Oh, I'm coming. Killed the creator of autocorrect. Oh shit. Brats, yeah, brats and stew. Nice. Oh, he actually killed me there and wasted one of my fairies. You fucking prick. I have some foods that will give me extra hearts, but I wanted to save those for bosses. Yeah, we definitely like specializes in our soups. That's for sure. Soldier spear. Brats. I still think Asia has, without a shadow of doubt, they have the best brats, you know. Fish broth, chicken broth, you name it. I mean, things like ramen and all that wouldn't exist. Why are you crouched? It wouldn't exist. Most of the things people remember are those yummy broths. Damn, we're getting loads. This must be a tough boss fight we're coming up to. The first time they've been so nice with the with the weapons in the 30s as well. I've been trying to keep my damage numbers up on the weapons, because this thing of running around with 7s and 8s is just ain't gonna cut it. You'll be here on Christmas fighting some of these. No. Proof you're eligible for ass. Right, yeah. We need to pay. Yeah, he meant like just eating crappy foods, but of course our dirty minds just go straight to eating actual ass. I can't get over how bad Twitter's become. It's always been rough, but it's so bad now. It's the worst I have ever seen it. It's like if you mention certain words, all the bots come in, and then every comment is full of people like, download video, get video bot, and all this. They're too lazy to grab a link, you know. Fucking lazy cunts. It's just covered in that. Like, to find a comment on any tweet now, you have to like scroll like 2 or 3 pages. And it's all the OnlyFans chicks as well. Like, I get, like, you know, get your bag, get your hustle, all that. It's great to see, but for the love of fucking mercy, there's gotta be... Oh my god, it looks like a fucking transformer or something. That's really cool. Let's see how far I can get over here. I guess I have to try and catch this bubble midway. I'm not scared or anything. I'm just saving for my own shelf. Damn, this is gonna be like a fucking... Oh, a leap of faith. Is this what I'm supposed to do? I don't know, but I'm doing it. Oh, fucking Jesus, man. Heebie-jeebies on that one. No, thank you. Don't look down. Don't you do it. What the hell are they doing over here? I have a feeling they're going to start trying to make us make our own bubbles here. This one looks like it could do with a bit more explaining. Am I going to build a ramp? Push this up. Attach. The fuck am I doing? Sugar, how you get so fly? I don't know. Okay, let's see if this works. Don't think so. I have to try and get over there. What the fuck am I meant to do here? My brain makes me think I have to make it bounce up here. Is it me or is it kind of working? God, you wouldn't want to be afraid of heights, I'll tell you that much. Is there like wind or something? It's quite fast. I think that works. I genuinely think that works. Okay. All it really needs to do is get me high enough. Right? That's what you said to your dealer. I'm so bad at, I'm sorry, I'm so bad with chat. Death Valley or some shit. Yeah, Death Valley and the Mojave. Fuck, I missed it. You fusing your weapons with monster parts? Yeah. I mean, eating actual ass, right? I meant to the point. Life is love, right? And eating ass is something you might do with your partner. Right. It's working! Okay, I'm gonna go as high as this thing will let me go before it bottoms out. Yeah, I mostly fuse it with black Bokolin horns, which give you a base 22 fuse power, and you can kind of farm them, Eric. You can see a lot of them. This little black horn is actually from black Bokolins, so that's been helping me a good bit, for sure. They're actually yellow. I was saying that to people. They're called black Bokolins, but they're yellow. Or Horriblins, not Bokolins. You know the ones that climb on the ceiling, those little shits. They have a creepy laugh. What was opals? Masterclass in engineering. Thank you. Eating ass is something I love. There you go. I never thought I would have heard that. It's one of those things, right? Where you just have to get used to, I suppose. As long as it's all about trust and cleanliness. But you know, if there's one thing like, oh, that's cool. Hearty radish up there. One thing like coming out of the whole OnlyFans stuff is it's so sex positive that it's awesome. It's gonna eventually give it like another 3 or 5 years, and the whole thing is just gonna collapse in on itself because people are they're already kind of sick of it already. But it'll collapse in because people will just literally get bored. But then a new generation comes on. Is this fucker up here the whole time? Why'd you help me, you bastard? Alright, how are we gonna get across here? Oh no, they want us to do this. I could never really understand these. These are like gravity blocks, and when you hit them, they stay in that position no matter what. It's kind of wild. Like, watch this shit. Watch this shit. Just stays up there. Like, that has so much potential. What do you do with it? So we've got these kind of a carts, we've got fans, and we've got wings. It's a booty hole. Ireland went from like one of the most prudish countries in the world. Like, even like missionary position was just in God's eyes, all that bullshit, you know. We went. I think it was just so oppressed for so long that there was just like an explosion, literally. And we went from the most oppressed to, honestly, the most forward thinking for a while. Which is hilarious. Is 3 too much, you think? Probably. I'm assuming I have to use this stone. I just don't know how to do it. What do? You just hit it and it stays at that level? I guess I'll give it a go. This shit never works for me. Watch this. It's gonna be a fucking disaster. Better just use tooling to get over there, honestly. Fuck just happened there? Where is it? It landed over there. That's pretty cool. I fucking hate these wings, man. They bake the physics system into them, you know? And on paper, it should be genius, but it is so wanky, it's not even funny. Wherever Link is on the wing, it will redirect itself. You're like, oh, that's so cool, I can control it. And there's a reason why most people just use fucking steering wheels with them. Because they are just so wanky. I do get what they were going for. But it feels like it was the last thing they put in the game. And it does not gel well with any of the other cool things they made, you know? Like, if you go look at every speedrunner, they have made one airship, and it is 2 fans and a steering wheel. That is it. And that shows you the depth of the building in this game, and the utter cheese. That 90% of it is completely worthless if you so choose, you know? I also think that Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts did it better. But I dare not speak out against Zelda, oh god, no. I have a soft spot for Banjo. So it hurts me that people praise this and destroy that game. But, such is time. Things change. Who gives a fuck? Why is it always going to the fucking left? Come back, Billy! The fucking frame rate's dying. I'm gonna land right in fucking Sidon's head. The frame rate is dying a small death right now. Rest in peace. Nintendo engineers. Come here, Sidon, you fucking bastards. How you doing? Could you not just brought me over here? Nice. Laughing at all the build up, the vehicle was right. Wasn't even pointing the wrong way. It was off balance, so it just didn't stand a chance. And then the fans realized what was going on. They just sent it up into the air. Alright. Let's go, buddy. I would have just rather do that myself. Game looks kind of average, if I'm being honest. Ah, no, it's still quite creative. Look, it's still going over there, look. God bless us, everyone. Still pretty genius, but it's hard not to move past that it is just... Oh my fucking god, why did they hit so hard? He also took 4 more off me? You little douchebag. Damn, and he broke my shield. He's like a little boss. Come on, Sidon, do something. Sometimes the AI is shit. Damn, the low gravity's... Oh, there goes all my fairies. What a waste. Low gravity's fucking me royally. There's your flurry rush, finally. Get him! Yeah, it's Breath of the Wild 1.5. There's no doubt about that. I do hope they don't do a 3rd game in this universe. Like, I'm okay. These games are little masterpieces unto themselves. but just like most newer games, you're like, is this the Final Fantasy game? Is this the Zelda game? You know? I don't fucking know anymore. Just play it and have fun. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. Is this the same one? The Mighty. Yeah, he was fucking strong. Jesus Christ. What's this one? I was supposed to do the old Korok thing, but I forgot. It's better than that one. Alright. I still think we need to do the water. God damn it. Should have been an adventure. I think we still are just coming into the water temple now. Lord have mercy. Damn. This is a big old quest. Yeah, we are. Twilight Princess is the best. Yeah. Twilight Princess is the best. And I think people give Skyward Sword way too much shit. I think it's very good. If they just didn't focus so much on the fucking motion controls, it wouldn't even be a conversation. Let's go. Kinda looks like beer. See Masterclass Part 2, damn it. Laughing at, yeah. I like it personally. I've seen people playing fighter jets, right? Hell yeah. People do some amazing stuff with the mechs and that. The water temple. In the sky, huh? Trying to do something a little bit different. Pretty cool. It's so nasty. Motion controls are the future of gaming. Yeah, right. Alright. This might be a little bit smaller of a temple. Whatever that is, it's obviously the thing that's causing the sludge, so that'll be our boss. We just have to find the 5 temple things first. And such a structure was floating in the sky above Zora's domain. Probably came from there. It's probably going to be some giant octopus or something. Source of sludge, I'm certain of it. Let's do something about it. Well, I will. Gotta unleash all of those. That's clever. Yeah, to me it goes like of the 3D Zeldas. It goes Twilight Princess, then Ocarina of Time, then Majora's Mask, then Breath of the Wild. I haven't finished this one yet. We'll see. Oh, Track to Yomi, it was good. Wish we had like more main stage bosses. Yeah, when you finally got to the boss, you just could kind of aggressively power through them. Still a fun little thing. About Wind Waker, that's true, yeah. Here's the thing with Wind Waker, I don't really have that much experience with it. It's one of those games that I don't even think I finished it. I think I have like an hour or two on it. I know that sounds bad, because it is. It's probably the one Zelda that I just did not have much time. Wait, something is wrong here. I think he broke my shield and I just didn't equip another one. Fucking sacrilege cunts. They fucking tell you your shit's broken, but refuse to just do the good thing and equip the next fucking thing in your inventory. How fucking hard would that be? Sacrilege, you say? Nice to finally fight some more of these construct bastards. Just throwing that nasty shit. Come here. Triple hit. Even though, like, I see people doing crazy stuff online, they do great stuff with it. I actually think that both this game and Breath of the Wild is Link at his worst combat, I think. It really shows its age. It's the one thing they didn't improve on, you know? You got cool weapons and everything, all the breaking stuff really does kind of hurt it. But then, his moveset and everything. He's been doing the same moveset since Ocarina of Time. Like, they've added little things like the Flurry Rush and all that, but it's the same shit. And I still think, like, Twilight Princess did it better. It was sharper, and you had more little things you could mess around with. Like, people do some crazy shit with the combat. I don't get it twisted to be doing backflips and bombs in the air and all this cool stuff. I'm like, wow, that's not how I play it, that's for sure. But maybe it's just one of the signs of those combats where it's like it's very surface level, but it goes as deep as you want it to. There's a word for it, I can't remember what it was. Am I meant to bring these back here, maybe? That's some... What's this? Can I make a bridge? So yeah, it's I liked it in Breath of the Wild, but I haven't improved too much on it here. Like the best thing they've done in this game is allowing you to attach everything to arrows. That's just incredible. That's taken the archery system from barely used to my go-to. Like that's amazing. But the weapon stuff hasn't changed all that much. Maybe I can just throw you down here. Might not be the best idea. What else could I do? Just gonna roll off the edge. Wow, it just fucking despawns, okay. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know how you fix that, honestly. I don't think there is a way to fix it. Maybe it doesn't need fixing. I think what it comes down to is the old way of doing it was that every dungeon Link would get a new gadget, and I'm gonna put it in here, do I? You get a new gadget and Link would have to both solve the dungeon with it, and then you would also have to use that in the real world, out in the main world, you know? Oh, fuck, the low gravity. Through it a mile. That makes a bubble, right? If I put the ball in the bubble? Well, that one went very fast, Jesus Christ. Yeah, so, and then it would have loads of little things you can do. And in these games... Oh, cool. In these games, you're given nearly everything, all links. You're given them straight away. They have, like, endless use in the real world. But, I don't know, like, not anything is just mainly built around it. And it just feels a bit empty. All the little powers you have. They really excel in the shrines. But then, there's so many shrines and... Is that gone? No, it's not. I know, the shrines will just never have that much importance. I didn't even know what I'm doing here, but I'm doing it. Hold on, that opened it, but then because of the water, it immediately closed it again. They don't tell you that, though. What do you do here? Attach that. Where's the hole? Right there. I think I'm looking for... Is that one of those things? Let's see. Looking for switches and terminals. This one I might have to turn the water off. Somehow. Oh damn, that counts as my battery, doesn't it? What's this thing? It looks like a fucking guillotine. What the fuck? That's like a draining sluice gate, okay. This guy really wants to die. Yeah, I think these games are the smartest Zelda's ever been. But in having that Skyrim moment of doing too much kind of, I don't know. There's a little bit of magic lost. It's the same way I feel about Skyrim and all that. What's funny is now that we have like Elder Scrolls Online and Fallout 76, I actually think these games really help us to appreciate those games. Is that weird? Because Elder Scrolls Online and Fallout 76 can excel at their own pace. What do you do here? Climb down. They're doing their own thing, you know? Because we didn't know any better. What the fuck? What do we do here? Obviously I have to get this to spin. Grab. It's a little water mill. Do I need to get a fire hydrant or something? The fuck do I do here? This ball just opens that gate, right? I gotta get into position. This one's a little more different. Yeah, it just opens the gate. You know what's funny is they gotta do the water temple dirty again. So really only that many 3D Zelda games. That's still a lot. I think we got one nearly every 5 years or so without fail. I don't know what you do with the water wheel. It kind of looks like I was going to fill this back up. They're whores at doing this, man. There's only so much that the brain can figure out by itself, and it'd just be nice to give it just a little signpost or a finger point. Oh yeah, breakable weapons. Yeah, you can't. There's ways to repair them. There's ways to the fuse thing, like fusing everything, is their way of kind of combating that. And I think that did turn off a lot of people. Most of the time, honestly, just like habit, you just get used to it. You have that many spaces, like you could be holding 20 weapons at a time. It really, after a while, just genuinely didn't really matter to me. Alright, what am I doing wrong? Usually it's just a terminal, but this one doesn't seem to have any way of switching it. Oh my god, you knocked the ball out? Did you? No, the ball's there. Guess I don't need to have this one. What the f... This is where, like, they need to give me something, you know? Climb down. Dash. Is it something I'm supposed to do with Sidon or something? What do I do here? Like, it looks like you're meant to press this. I bet you I know what it is. It's fucking Sidon's power with the swing and the water. But the fucking numpty isn't even here. As usual. I get fucked over by figuring something out before I'm allowed to. Do me a solid there, Sidon. Go fuck yourself, man. You silly prick. Just get with the program, dude. I'm 10 steps ahead of you. Always have been. He's just dur. Yeah, my family just would not stop with the lol cow stuff. Isn't it crazy how quick you get into it? I'm the same, dude. And you can blame, like, Twitter and YouTube. Just completely fucking ruins it for you, you know? They keep sending it to you, so you'll keep watching. So it's not even their fault. Alright, as usual, rushed off and figure things out before I'm allowed to figure them out. Yeah, I warned them. Be nice to be able to talk freely in my own house, though, from multiple people on live streams.
Kin. This is the source of the pure waters of Zora's domain.
You get dragged into it?
Use
Jesus.
your power to turn on
Are they, like,
faucets
in the
and
comments or
ignite
something?
water here.
Yeah, it starts a lot of... Looks like the Statue of Liberty, just with the colour and all that.
Heed my words.
Yes, me for darling. Yeah, you get into those fandoms, communities, and there's the communities of the lol cows, and then there's communities of the people against the lol cows, you know? It's all just digital bullying. Like, most of the lol cows are fucking disgraces anyway, you know? Most of them are usually guilty of some heinous shit that they haven't got the comeuppance of yet, you know, that kind of way? And some of them just are generally just, you know, hating on themselves and destroying their life little by little. But that kind of shit attracts people, you know? It's a car crash in motion. It's the same reason you can't look away. Nope. Are we fighting something? Ah, it's just a choo-choo for God's sake. Well, I want to see what Sidon actually does. AI is fucking rubbish. Come on, do something. Tooling actually helps. There you go. Well done. Alright, I had this one done, but now I have to go redo it. Thanks, Jemima. Looks like there's one hide under. So, like 5 terminals. It's always 5. They've kept this, like this is their, you know, their way of doing temples in this new game. But it's a temple, but it's still the Divine Beast way of doing things. So, one step forward and one step back. Still way better than Divine Beast. But in some ways, making the actual Divine Beast a puzzle was fucking god tier for me. So I enjoyed those. I kind of missed it a little bit. It's hardly necessary. Yeah. Christian 2.0, oh god. Yeah, I think he was the worst, a lot of them. Come on, secondary bubble. Maybe I don't need it. That should be good. That guy's both the victim and a disease all at the same time. For me, I mostly look at DSP, Darkside Phil, the fucking idiot. Wings of Redemption. Look, he's doing a dive, there's no water there. Alright, so now we bring Sidonia over here. Come here, Sidona. Fucking corruption. And we do this, and then... Ah, for fuck! I was in the middle of doing it, man! What are you? This is like fucking... Tomb Raider 4. Tomb Raider 4 had the worst tutorial I have ever seen in a game, ever. Ever. It's meant to be Lara Croft's younger years. It's been taught by her mentor, you know? Kept stopping the player every 2 minutes. It's notorious for it. Eventually I'll do a big Tomb Raider marathon. I was hoping to do it sometime this year, hopefully. The problem is, some of the games are nearly unplayable. The older ones. The newer ones are easier, like... In my eyes, it's basically 4 trilogies. But the classic ones take up 2 of the trilogies. But I don't actually want to use this. I want something smaller. Oh, fuck. The heavy weapons get me in trouble. And for some reason, you can't use your shield with them a lot. Yeah, see, you can't use your shield. Damn, I didn't know I did that. Oh, well, this is what it is. They don't really differentiate the weapons enough. They do, I'm too stupid to notice it. You can see, like, there's an orange sword means big sword. A little blue one is, you know, one-handed sword. Spear. It's not that difficult, Cyber, but I'm stupid. Alright, there was one down here with the flames. I want to do that one. Oh, the frame rate does not like this area. Whoo! People went here first. I can definitely see how they would be a bit mad. Alright. Let's see. Is there anything we can use here? Can we use our water shield to go by here? Yes, we can. Okay. Really good. I do like that idea, you know. I think rather than our powers like Ultra Hand and Ascend, it's the Sage powers which are the new, you know, cool fucking cool gadget. It's not quite the same, but we'll take it. It's not gonna work. It says no. It says no. Can you push that down? Maybe it's gotta be up like that. Can you push that down? Maybe if I take the weight off. Alright. Okay. We're doing good. Ooh, this is cool. See if I can get this right. I want to hit this and grab it out of the sky. Got it. Just at the last second. Sheesh! That was a little spicy. Yeah, it's interesting, right? I think when it comes down to the lol cow stuff, I feel like a lot of us want to better our own situation. So, staring at people and laughing at people, for some reason, helps that. For me, I'll be honest, it's another one of those moments, might feel like a cop-out, but there you go. Where it's like, it's almost like studying animals in a zoo. That's how I feel about those fucking lol cows. I'm like, how is this possible? And they rake in an unbelievable amount of money. Like, all of them. It's unreal. Like, because you ask yourself, how is this person not banned? How is this? How is that, you know? The low gravity should get me back. But, oh, it's real. Oh, you fucking dingbat. He's actually the worst controlling Link, I think. Just lots of stupid shit he does. It drives me bonkers. Because there is a moment that could work. You know, like, he's the smallest Link. And it kind of, unfortunately, whatever reason that is, it makes him the most bumbling one. I think he's even smaller than Kid Link and Ocarina of Time. In a, you know, comparison of its world, you know what I mean? There's Kid Link, obviously. Whereas if you see the size of Link compared to this giant open world, the man's 4 foot tall, you know what I mean? It's just, shit's crazy. Shit's crazy! Motherfucker. So yeah, he's definitely not my favorite Link to move around. Even Toon Link I think is okay. Aww, you didn't have to do that. Think you're gifting a sub. Stupid G. Diddle-diddle-diddle. Thank you. Oh, you heading to bed? I'll head off now. Lee isn't feeling great. Oh, hopefully he feels better. Oh shite, I hate that. And worse when it just kind of comes over you like that. Hopefully he feels better. Get some good sleep. Thank you so much. You're too good. You don't have to be doing that. Don't be doing that. You keep your bunnies for yourself. Broken Floating Islands, yeah. The beasts were kind of cool. The thing about the Broken Floating Islands is they just ripped into Sonic Frontiers for doing the same thing. This game especially is such a big mismatch of loads of games. Like, it's Breath of the Wild, it's Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, it's Sonic Frontiers. But it's unbelievable how those games got shit on by, you know, in their time. Even if Sonic Frontiers was only last year or whatever. I loved Sonic Frontiers. Did the random pieces of crap out in the world look a bit odd? Yes! It looks as odd as it does here. But I fucking love that game. That was like secretly my game of the year. Over God of War Ragnarok. The less said about that, the better. People would laugh you out of the room if you heard that. Well, fuck them. Laugh all they want, man. Choke on their spit. I don't give a fuck. Because that's how I felt in the moment. That's how I feel now. I always say, like, you know, it's good to give your impressions there and then. But don't be afraid to change them and think about it again in the future. Like, I feel differently about Last of Us Part 2. I don't feel differently about Ragnarok. Maybe I'll wait for like the 5-year anniversary or something. I'll play through it again. I know I didn't give it its fair shake. After the end, I was so pissed off at the story that apparently the game starts there, Cyber. Don't put it down. There's all of these challenges and shit you need to do, and I'm like, I'm disgusted by a mediocre story after the 2018 God of War. Excuse me if I don't fancy putting another 20 hours into that shit. But I should. Alright, I don't know where to go next. Dude, why is every stream I always have to get a dig in at God of War Ragnarok? Stop it, Cyber. Get some help. Alright. Jesus. I've noticed what happens is it does not like when an enemy comes into the camera. Just enemy come in the camera. Freaks the fuck out. Oh no, not a like. That's a lava boulder one. Yeah, this is the worst performance I've seen. That's unfortunate. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, it's almost fucking... So much motion sicky. That is unfortunate. I've actually been okay with the frame rate in this game. There's the odd little pocket, but this is... I can, like, replicate the bad frame rate over and over. That's a really bad shield, Jesus Christ. See, that's the RNG when it fucks you like that, and you're talking about like weapons breaking, shields breaking, and you get a level 2 shield for all your hard work or whatever. Then that's when you start to second guess the system. Like, something's not right here. Oh god. Ugh. People were talking about like frame rate issues in the Final Fantasy 16 demo. I weirdly didn't get them, but my PS5 gave me an overheating problem. I think that just might have been the room. Skidoo! Skidoo! Yeah, the lol cow stuff is it's a funny old world. How does this work exactly? Where did the bubbles start? That's what I want to know. It's yeah, you can't look away. With me and fucking the DPG, not DPG, I always get those two mixed up. The Dark Side Phil. Ironically, that's kind of how it works there. DPG is kind of like our own personal lolcout. No, I can't do that. Oh, fuck. But yeah, it's just one of those names you remember from old school YouTube, you know? And you kind of wanted to catch up with them. You know, there's a lot of that goes on with YouTubers where you're like, where did they ever go? Whatever happened to them? And then you're like, oh, Toby Turner was a rapist. How about it? Or Shane Dawson fucks cats. You know, that kind of way. You're like, maybe I shouldn't have found out. It's kind of similar what happens with the lol cows. Fuck, how do you get up here? It's clearly not. Maybe you ascend through it? Ah, fuck it, I'll just do it my way. My way, the highway. Yeah, so definitely, I understand it's one of those things. And then you do get recommended a... I'm not an active member of any of those communities. It's more from the outside in, like just pick up the popcorn, can't look away kind of thing, you know. But it definitely is a strange one with your family as well. Like, is it the older? Is it like the mom and pops as well? That must be kind of wild, because you'd assume, you know, the kind of, as much as it sounds like just a boomer thing. It's like, how did they get into it? Like, I see what my father watches, and it's mostly like Formula 1. He likes watching a lot of those car crash things as well, like near misses and all that. And he watches a lot of farming and, yeah, Formula 1, a lot of sports stuff. Probably some dirty stuff as well, like, let's be honest. He's a man. He has better tablets and phones than I do. Like, he's way more tech savvy than I am. But I try and tell him about the whole live stream and stuff, and like, doesn't get it all. I'm like, it's live, it's the same as live TV. Just modern live TV. What does this do anyway? Charges this up, okay. Now we have to find a conduit between the two of them, you see. This game trying to teach you fucking elementary level science. Cracks me up. Just like Redstone does for Minecraft. Kids are just like, I'm just playing Minecraft. I'm like, no, you're not, man. You're learning about physics, and you're learning about fucking electricity. You're learning about cause and effect. They'd probably get more knowledge from... Oh, I should have just flew up there. There's clearly a platform somewhere that I need. I hardly need to use these as the conduit. Maybe. Water is a conduit. Any secret chests around? So yeah, definitely a moment where it's hard to go away. I don't know how to move these bubbles. Air, maybe? I don't know. This one just kind of fucking chills here. Oh, you can. Look at that. Alright. Go, go. Oh, bollocks. I gotta go before the bubble goes. Quick, Sidona, where are you? You fucking bastards! Why is Sidona over there? Sidona is an apple fizzy drink over here, and it was something that you would always get in the pubs. So we'd go to a lot of pubs as kids with your parents, and you'd always like, can I have a Sidona? So that's what makes me think of that. Grossly warm. Yeah, it was. That was really bad the last 2 days. I was actually like passing out in here. Other people, yeah, not younger. Damn, that's kind of crazy.
All right, just one more, Link.
I think these people get like, if you step back, these are actual people. Right, I understand that, yeah. There's also the other side of 90% of fucking lol cows have no self-awareness. Some of them are self-aware enough to... What was the point of this then? Oh yeah, it's the electricity. Yeah, some of them are self-aware enough to realize that this is, you know, that's their it's a show, it's a shtick. Some of them. It's very fucking rare. Damn, I was really hoping I could get that. Can I destroy it, maybe? Need to get over there. This one seems a little bit easier just in terms of progress, which is nice. The Goron one was, was that confusing. I end up having to break my own rule and just do it my way, which is fine. It's funny that they call them lol cows. The idea is that you're milking laughs out of them, you know. But a lot of them do happen to be like just abnormously overweight. Bonk. But not all of them. A lot of them you'll notice that if they're with the gaming stuff, it's all like older and there's a sense of like pride. Like, that's the story with DSP and Lower Tier God as well. Lower Tier God is that kind of enormous piece of shit, you know? It's hard to get rid of. You scrape it off your shoe and he's still there. He's everything that is wrong with the fighting community. He's everything that's wrong with the black community, you know? He's just underneath it all, he reminds me of one of those people who's actually racist against his own people, you know? If you dig deep enough. And then, like, Wings is just one of those guys that has had... He's your typical, like... you know, obese... You know, self-pity kind of guy who obviously went through some kind of trauma and has just left it unchecked for 40 years and expected to have a normal life, you know. So, just like Buggy. Wings and Buggy, there's a reason they've fought together. Those two are so close to each other, it's unreal. It's all self-pity and then becoming the very thing that probably put them the way they are as well. Becoming their own hateful parents. And then when it comes to the obesity stuff, it's 9 times out of 10 with those kind of guys, it's like, it's usually, like I said, unchecked trauma, and then eating to hide the trauma and trying to feel normal. Something that they can control, but are completely out of control with eating. It's not always the case, but it's scary how high the number is. A lot of it comes down to, as sad as it is, it's like child abuse. That's what it comes down to. A lot of the time. It's like weird learned behavior. What are you fighting over there? With DSP, fucking Darkside Phil, he's just a spoiled little baby who never got told no, ever, you know? Clings on to that one time he did well in a competition and holds it over everyone else as if he's better than him. He gets hundreds of thousands of dollars a year from people who don't know any better as he manipulates them, and then spends it all on a mobile fucking, you know, match 3 wrestling game. Hundreds of thousands. The guy is not well at all. And I hate to be that guy, like people, like I've talked about this before about people in fandoms. It's all like what you like. This is not a hate at anybody, but there is an awful amount of correlation between adults who like wrestling and some really fucked up demons, you know? There's a reason, and it kind of goes for gaming as well. You start to see people in their 40s and 50s wearing like gaming shirts and wrestling shirts, all this kind of, it's nice to enjoy something, and I'm not saying not to, but there does seem to be this weird correlation between trying to recapture a lost childhood and not fucking genuinely moving on. Like I have a lot of hobbies and I love video games, but they're not part of my personality. Do you know that kind of way? They're part of my interests, but they're not part of my personality. I use it as escapism, and I'm grateful for video games every day. They've got me through some serious shit, but I do not use them as fucking, I don't know, as a piece of me. They're not an extension of me, you know? I can live without them. I think it goes for a lot of stuff. I don't know. I think what happens is we're so desperate as people to belong, you know? We're so desperate to want to belong and not to be lonely and stuff. It all kind of boils down to that, especially in your last moments on this earth, you know? And it's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Even no matter how strong you are, it's okay to want to feel loved and want to feel needed, and you know that kind of way, you know, not to feel alone. That's a basic human need. And people, you know, it's even like strong-headed people out there like, no, I'm a lone wolf, and it doesn't matter when the chips are down and you're on your deathbed, you're gonna cling to anything, you know, because at the end of the day, it's just a way to avoid fear and that, you know. I consider myself a pretty lone wolf, right? But I know in my heart of hearts that I'm a family guy too, you know. That I am really protective of my family, and even if I spoke earlier about not liking most of them, you know, that kind of way, but my immediate family, I would die for them in an instant, you know. And I don't necessarily have that strong, I wish I had a stronger bond with them. That's just my own fault. That's what kind of happens as well when you're the black sheep of the family too. You tend to be the outcast a little bit, but mostly from my own fault. How do I do this, I wonder? I have to try and get some water in there somehow. I think I need to put the bubble in there, because I can't push the bubble away. Yeah, so I could spend all day fucking armchair psychoanalyzing this kind of stuff when I have no business doing it. But yeah, like I said, it's like a weird social thing looking at these lol cows. It's just hard to not look away. I see all of streaming and all that and as a giant social experiment. Will that make it go up? No. No, it doesn't move once I interfere with it. I wonder, can I... No, it doesn't last very long, is it? I wonder, can I use the ascend while I'm in the bubble? Let me see if I can do it here. Can I use ascend? I don't think so. No, okay, that would have killed me. I'm just trying to get up there, honestly. I have to get the mud off there. Yeah, there's so much that in our lives, we're talking about like therapy and psychology. Obviously in a perfect world we shouldn't need these things, right? I wonder if I just did that. I think they get stuck there. Is there a way to slow this down, maybe? Fucking hell. Will this not splash off it? No, it's just smacking it as if it was my balls. Okay, that's not good. This one's a little bit harder. The frame rate is atrocious. It looks like it cleaned a little bit off it, didn't it? No, it didn't. It's my imagination. No idea what I gotta do here. Oh, did that work? Looked like it did, but I still need to shoot the middle. I can't slow this down, there's no stasis. Can't even recall it, even though that freezes time. Could try using a bomb. This might kill me though. So it might be enough of an impact damage to hit the middle of it. It passed right through it. That was good. That work? No. I was kind of scared. I was away for food. I had some made tacos. Nice. Then this happened. Tomorrow having some pizza. Nice. You can't beat a bit of pizza. We got the dirt off us. Now what? It's so strange. How do we stop that? Hmm? Am I supposed to like put this in here? What the fuck is this? What the fuck do you do here? How do I stop this? How do I slow it down? How do I do anything? Like, even if I get up there, it's not gonna help. It's like I just hit it from here. This is beyond me now. Oh, you little cunt. Fuck, this is the last one too. What the hell do you do here? Oh man, I'm so nearly out of arrows. What the fuck do you do here? It's gonna hurt me if I... Whoa! What the fuck was that? It's gotta be something got to do with this bubble. It's these kind of things that are really obtuse and they just need like a help. Oh, I think it was showing like... Oh, it was. I killed it too fast. It was like a bubble and then you like freeze the bubble. Was that it? They always do this. They're like one extra little thing. You're like, do you remember that thing that you didn't do the whole way and now you're gonna do it? I don't know if I have any. Oh, I've only got 3. Not do anything? Man. It didn't even fucking freeze it. Fuck. What the hell do we do here? How do I stop this thing? I'm gonna have to... I have to lower the water somehow, right? I just don't have the arrows to be fucking around. I can get like 3 on arrows. Son of a bitch! This guy was like shooting a dude, freezing him. Didn't even freeze. This is the only one I'm like genuinely confused on. Yeah, bastards. Give me even an inkling. Guess I have to make some kind of platform, but it's one thing getting up there, but I can't jump through it. These things like stay up on their own, right? By themselves. But then as soon as you move it, it starts charging, taking from your battery. God, I wouldn't kill them just to fucking let me know what the hell's going on here. Cause I'm at a loss for words. Like I cannot jump into this. There's no fucking way. What do I do? What the fuck am I supposed to do? Jesus Christ. What the fuck do you do there? Ah, stupid game. Give me a fucking pointer. I tried to freeze the bubble, it didn't do anything, and I can't really experiment with it. I have 2 left. You fuckers. You gotta give me something else. What the hell do you do here? This is where you wish you had stasis, man. Some of these puzzles, I swear to God, they're made for different powers. It's like that. I don't know what you want me to do. You cunts. I put one of these in here? Would it stop it or something? What in the holy fuck are you supposed to do here, Nintendo? You bastards. Teach me, tell me something. You fuckers. That's not how you're supposed to do that. I've wasted so many arrows. Damn, how bloody hard is it just to give you a little pointer? You're not going to break the fucking game. You give us 65 tutorials on how to stick a fucking piece of poo to a stick. But you won't tell me how the hell to do that. Give that bloody hard! All I wanted was a pointer. Tried freezing, it didn't do jack all. There's always one, I've noticed these temples, always one terminal, one thing, where it's like a complete shit show. The last one, remember the first one I did, where it was the lever, and I tried all of my weapons as a lever and nothing would work. And it was the simplest door. And I go back at the very end, after trying to like go inside it, underneath it, upside down. I try at the very end with a different weapon, and then it magically works. You fucking idiots. It's like you had a good idea, and then you started patting yourself on the back before fucking just doing the right thing and digging in deep to get the good idea and refine it properly. Fucking hell. In a game full of nonsensical tutorials that leave you to really do shit on your own at the worst possible time. I did all 4 of them fine. It's that 5th one was garbage. The game is a way of making you feel like a genius and a moron all at once. That's pretty special. Alright, boss time, baby. Enough with the puzzles. You better not be a giant like I'll be pissed. Give us something good. Wait, we're just gonna get the tier for free? Nah.
The domain is surely
Looks like little eyes on it, that's cool. Oh, behind you. I hope it's some good kind of enemy.
not good.
The bosses have been good so far. What the fuck is that? Squiddy boy? Look, Tora. Remarkable.
This strange creature must be responsible.
Whoa. Now we're talking. Land shark.
Get ready. Let's go, Link.
Let's go. The
This thing
scourge.
is sludge. Hold on. Link, you're not alone in this fight.
God damn fucking bows, man. I wouldn't worry about the break-in if they just fucking replaced the weapon. Another weapon. Oh, this is gonna be a hard one with the frame rate just dying. Let's see, how are we gonna get this guy? Come here, you little land shark. Does this hurt him? No. 0 damage there. Okay, we gotta wait for
We need
our
to do something
opportunity.
about the sludge protecting it.
We gotta beat him. There he is, you little shit. No, get back here. Oh my god, this weapon is so slow. That's why I don't use big weapons. Come here, you little shit. He's like a little baby. Damn, that broke as well. Okay. Alright, would he stay as a shark or would he pick something else? Shark it is. What a shot! Thing's radical. Everything breaks. Sometimes. But you could beat this guy in like record time, huh? Beat this guy in record time. Frame rate, holy shit. What? It broke. I didn't even do anything with it. I just hit the air. Bonk. Oh, halfway point. Alright. What a goofy little shite. What's he gonna do now? I'm afraid no ghost. Oh no. Not the sludge. What a shot. Michelangelo. Where'd he go? You're telling me. Not quite. I'll try better than that, Muck Turok. I like the music. It's like he's making the music. Damn, you almost dead, son. You don't say. No. Wrong person. Oh, you lucky bastard. Damn, that always... Look at that, it even hit me. Damn, hit me midair, huh? I smell shit. It's a little harder to hit him with a standard spear weapon because it makes it smaller. Let's finish this punk off. Finish him! You're done, you little octa bitch. Bye bye. That was a good fight. Wish it had another level. Bit too easy. But really fun. I think it was better than the Goron fight. Ew. Just took a cold shower. Nice. There's nothing quite like it. You people that either detest them or only recommend them. It's supposed to be good for you too. Good for your heart as well. Nice. That was fun. I always get stuck in one piece of the temple every time. It's like they know it, you know. Free heart piece. This is why I don't really put too much of the sage shrine pieces into hearts, because you always get one for the bosses and that. You don't really get one for you don't get stamina for doing that. So love them, they're definitely good for you. Yeah, there's a whole like thing about them. Alright, is that number 9 or 10 even? Give myself some free hearts as well with the last food. That's number 10 out of 20, right? Alright, the next tier. Oh, 5 hours, goddamn. Shit. Yeah, we were just chatting away. It was an extra long quest too, in fairness. That's why I split. When we did the Wind Temple, I split it into 2 streams. And we're still like 2 trees or whatever. So I still think this works out better this way because it's more coherent. Just have that entire storyline as a like full episode. Good after them, during not so much. Right. You get used to it.
My cherished kin.
Is it Mifa? My cherished kin.
That voice again.
Yep, it's gotta be Mifa.
You're the one we've been hearing this whole time?
Indeed. I am your ancestor.
Well, that's
from a
not
time
Mifa.
long past. I served the first king of Hyrule as a Zora warrior and a sage who, like you,
I kinda wish they
direct the flow of
used
life.
the old like,
You
Daruk
are
and
the pride
Mifa
of
and
the
that.
Zora. Your fluid, graceful movements as you fight. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You bested the monster that sullied our domain,
No,
but
I
it was
did
a
that.
servant of a greater evil, the Demon King. His true purpose was to prevent you from obtaining the stone
Cool.
that you just
So what's his
found.
power then? He just gives
My
you
secret
the water
stone.
shield
That stone that you are wearing.
and water attack.
Yes, and it is important you know more about the stone and the Demon King. So listen closely to what I have to say. It concerns the imprisoning war and the destiny of our people.
The imprisoning war. They have a way of
Though
telling
we
you
Zora live long
something
lives, this all
and
happened
telling you
in a
nothing
time
at the same
ancient
time.
Even to us, the kingdom of Hyrule was still in its infancy.
We've seen this
A
scene
great
many times.
evil, the Demon King appeared. He invaded Hyrule and sought to cut the new kingdom's time short. But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, brought me and 5 other warriors together to oppose him. To fight the Demon King, Rauru entrusted us with secret stones. Treasured artifacts that amplify the power of those who carry them. As the Sage of Water, I bore a secret stone and fought alongside my fellow sages in battle. However, the Demon King's power was overwhelming. Even my strongest defenses could not stop his ferocious attacks. In the end, our leader realized it would not be possible to defeat the Demon King outright. He chose to end the battle by sealing the Demon King away, sacrificing himself in the process.
So that was the imprisoning war.
Sometime later,
That's cool. That's again organ.
another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time, came to visit me, and the
You know,
destiny
like
of
it talks
the
about the
Zora
6 sages,
was
but forever we know it was 7 sages. So they're gonna have a big story beat where it's like the secret 7th sage. You know what's gonna happen.
The magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone.
Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are
When that happens,
games that,
a noble swordsman,
you know, they
Link
pay
will
homage to
oppose
the
him.
old games, but they're very much made for a new audience.
We must help.
And
Lend him your
some of that
power.
comes
He
across
will need
in the
Zora's
storytelling,
control over water.
The course
where
of
it can
the
feel like
Zora's
you're a
future
fucking
is
idiot
clear.
if you don't know what the hell's going on in the story.
It would be our honor to aid in defeating the Demon King.
She has the
I
elephant.
swear to you that when the
Their
great
masks
evil returns,
are
Zora
the
Sage
divine
Water
beasts.
will awaken once more.
See? They're probably named after divine
The
beasts.
Zora people and their sage will fight alongside your swordsman.
It's kind of hard to tell, but she gives it away. Because obviously a salamander mask doesn't look like anything in particular.
That is everything there is to share. of
But
the
this gives it
imprisoning
away.
war.
Why they
And
chose
of
an
the
elephant, I don't
destiny
know,
of
but
the
it's
Zora.
pretty cool. Gives me very, like, Indian
Zora's
vibes.
domain is once again safe thanks to
They're,
you.
they're fish mermaid
However,
people.
The Demon King continues to threaten.
Pretty far
our
from an
power.
elephant. So that would mean that the Gerudo
Sidon, my cherished kin.
will have, like, the big
You
camel.
must pick
She'll
up
have a
my
camel
secret stone
mask.
and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time.
Nice.
Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
If they're named after their divine beasts, which they probably are, it's a nice tribute. Would make sense, right? It's like 10,000 years ago.
It's my destiny to fight by your side.
There's also an important middle game. It's the first time they've ever done anything like that, but the Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity
I came here
is
so
a
that I
prequel
could
to these
save
games.
Sora's domain.
But it's a Musou game,
It looks
it's
like
not
all of
an
Hyrule
RPG.
will need my help.
Pretty cool.
I'll do all I can, just as my ancestor did. I will accept this sacred stone.
Hell yeah, the Sage of Water. I really love the symbols. I hope they mean something else too. Kinda looks chica. Nice.
I am the Sage of Water. Behold, this is my new power.
Cool. You really get a sense of how small Link is. Fucking tiny. It's baby Link.
I, Sidon, the Sage of Water, swear that I will fight by your side.
Oh yeah.
Please accept this. It is proof of my vow.
Another ring. Cool. I just noticed there's 2 left. I'll have to get another one from 5th Sage. I don't know how I feel about his power. It seems to be a shield like the Rook from Breath of the Wild, but then one swipe and it's
With
gone.
that ring, you will always have my power with you. We're partnered up again. Yes. All right. Let's head back home.
I don't know how I feel about that. You notice I don't have the Goron power with me. It's fun for certain things, but yeah. Yo, is XQC actually going to kick? Is that real? That's not real, is it? Yeah, so over the weekend we'll do some Chivalry 2 and Fortnite and all that good stuff. Rocket League, if you have it downloaded. Let's see if this guy actually dies. Is he stuck down here? Oh no. It's working.
Oh.
Excuse me? God, to think that tiny little octopus is causing all that trouble. Bit of a strange boss for sure. An octopus that became a shark. It's a bit more, definitely more fun than the second boss. You can always kind of tell if I'm enjoying a boss. One, if I'm understanding how to kill him. Two, if he's kind of semi-easy. Usually a sign I've got the handle of it, and he was very easy. Most of the bosses have been easy. They're designed around a specific feature, you know. They've been great though. Second boss is just a little weak, that's all. Far from bad, just a bit weak. Because it was based around the power. I haven't really used his power. His power is good for like mining and stuff, but I don't know how well it'll be used for combat. Maybe I should use it. Coming in for some shit. Yeah, I would have done it tonight. It's just ran on a bit now at this point. We had a good time with some good conversations. Chivalry and Fortnite and Rocket League. Yeah, Chivalry's fun. We'll see what else we can do. We just played that for like 2 or 3 hours and it just doesn't stop. It's actually kind of clever. Barely enough time to take a piss. I want to get into the archery. I want to try all the stuff. It's getting really good. I want to figure out how to do riposting again. So I was doing it really good in the tutorial, and I did a couple of times in combat, but it's not the same as a well-timed block. It's something else, you know. Fast, and I like it. Yeah. Well, it looks like he's not taking over for this guy yet. Looks like he was always here, just behind everything, wasn't he? Unequivocally proved your worthiness. I love that word, unequivocally. It's one of those good words that has so many syllables and meaning that it's impactful, you know. I shall joyously take this opportunity to pass the throne to you. Wow, he's not even going to pass away. Father, it's so sudden. No, seems that way. In truth, it has been heavy on my mind for some time. Will he grow as big as you? Sidon, my son, it is time to ascend the throne as the new king. Take Yona's hand and his wand, lead Zora's domain to a brighter tomorrow. Me, the king? Jesus. What do you think, Yona? Oh, he actually asked for her approval. Or at least her guidance. Like, should I? So he becomes King Sidon. I will never let you down, I swear. That's the spirit, my boy. Now, accept your place on the throne. Finest swordsman in all of Hyrule shall bear witness to this monumentous occasion. Cool. Love being an archer. Yeah, I should try that. Actually start during combat within 10 seconds, yeah. Riposting is doing the same attack at the same time. Really? So if they throw out a light attack, you do the same as they bounce off one another. That's crazy. It's like 2 bullets hitting each other. Hiya. I hereby inherit the crown of my father, exalted Dorfa. From this moment on, I shall be king of the Zora. Same precious moment, I ask that you also open your hearts to your new queen, my beloved Yona. I like her. Oh. Fuck you. Who said that? Kill him now.
Sure.
Sludge threatens us no more. We are once again free to swim through crystal waters beneath azure skies without fear. We could not have achieved this without our dear King Sidon, our heroic Sir Link, and all of you who call this domain home. I'm so proud and so grateful to count myself among the Zora of the domain. However, this does not mean that all matters have been resolved. Uh-oh. Right you are, my love. Oh god, she's gonna rule with an iron fin. As long as darkness lurks in the depths of Hyrule, this peace we have fought so hard could vanish like a bubble on a needle. We shall not allow that. It is now time for the Zora to help Link prevail. Everyone, I ask you to lend him your strength. Fadalis. You and that shall be the first task thy partner in life and the leadership shall undertake as your king and queen. Nice! Everyone seems happy. No coups or anything like that. First things first, my friend, regarding the whereabouts of Princess Zelda. When I obtained the secret stone, we saw a vision of that woman. Sage of time. I'm certain it was far from a passing resemblance. That was the Princess Zelda whom you know so well. As for the Princess Zelda who appeared in the domain and attacked Father, could it be the princess we saw in Ancestors' era and the one Father saw in this era are not one the same? Jeez, they could be a bit more subtle with the story. But that's the Japanese way. Subtle as a fucking sledgehammer. Questions upon questions. It is painfully clear that we have no choice but to find the princess. Like I was putting it together already during the Goron part that there was something not going on here, but they're so like, Jesus, man, don't write a fucking murder mystery because you'll give away the killer in the first 5 seconds. Like, fucking hell, man. I will continue gathering information about our lost Princess Zelda. I think we play these games for, especially Japanese games, for the kind of, there's a sort of kind of whimsical side of it, and then there's also that beautiful monotonous grind that sometimes we love, you know, like take Diablo for instance. We know it's monotonous and grindy, but there's something about it. It's a safe thing, it's a comfort food, and sometimes you need that. That's why Assassin's Creed has gotten so far, you know. It's hard to explain because when you think of the word monotonous and grind, it's the least thing you want, but sometimes that's, you do want your favorite stew, your favorite steak, the 450th time, you know. I don't know how to explain it. I think we're creatures of habit and we do follow things like that. So when it comes to these kind of games, you know where things are going, you know. The tale is old as time, Link versus Ganon. But it's the journey, it's the moment to moment stuff. Like I play this game more than any game off camera. It's just sitting in bed, running around collecting shite, you know. And not doing any of the story beats, but it's still just so much fun to just pick up and play. Look at this dude. So you're the exalted king. Will King Sidon eventually be as big as you? This motherfucker's got a tail coming out of his ass and tail coming out of his head. Hell yeah. No one gives head tail like fucking Zora people. Nice. So I went and ate my extra hearts. That's the yellow hearts you get. Lo and behold, I never got to use them. So the boss was that easy. Did he even hit me once? I think so, maybe. Noble efforts. I have been earnestly pondering what I can possibly do to thank you for saving the domain. Hey. Hey, girl. Hey. I ain't never been with a fish. Zora Greaves. Said that they're aware of them. Gifted the power to swim in the water as they please. Nice. Yeah, you can get the Zora Mask and the Zora Greaves to complete the set. I'll look into it. Greaves in question still not been located. Ancient Zora Waterworks. Okay. I'll have a look. Just hitting my own teammate a lot. Me too. Me too. I think I set y'all on fire a couple of times. Using the jab, yeah, me too, because you could really just get past all the shite.